Hello, friends? First is up for grabs again. Go, 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 go. I think we're back. Also, daily quest. Uh, Neat. Sorry about that. We seem to be experiencing some technical difficulties. For YouTube purposes, let's just pretend the first few minutes of the stream didn't happen and start over. Hi, I'm SilentXX Money. Welcome to my stream. Today we're playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. We've decided we're going to focus on the main quest today and try to figure out where this fifth sage is at. And, that'll be that. But first, let's upgrade our batteries here because I've never done that before. And let's hope my connection holds out. And, that resetting my router did help. Alright, I got 4 energy wells. Let's fucking go. Okay. I think I'm out of focus. It's probably because of this backlighting, but... well... oh, I have no idea. Is there anyone out there? Did I lose y'all? Hey, I'm in focus again. Neat. Okay, that's done. So, now we have to figure out where the sage is. Let's, okay, so I know it's Zonai. Wait, what is that? But I don't really know, like... what that means exactly. Hey, welcome back. You haven't missed anything. All I did was upgrade my batteries, and now I'm trying to figure out where the sage could be. How do I not have any shrines on the Great Plateau? That doesn't seem right. And I've got this one. Hey, welcome back, Cash. Yeah, sorry about that. You didn't miss anything. All I did was upgrade my batteries. And I reset my router, so hopefully there won't be any more issues moving forward. It's been a long time since we've had that kind of problem, though. Okay, I guess let's head to the Great Plateau area. I have something marked with a skull. Oh, now I remember what that is. You almost cried a little when I was gone? Don't worry. I DC, but I get online again. You're never gonna keep me offline. That was horrible. Okay. Okay, speaking of things that need their ass kicked. I forgot about this guy. Man, this terrain is really unfortunate. There's nowhere good to... Oh, maybe this tree will work. Hold on a second. Oh! Oh! Maybe this tree will work. There we go. Now... let's, let's use a slightly better bow than this one. Wait, what is happening? Did you see that? My batteries popped up for some reason. Also, the thing got fed up and left me alone. I guess I win, right? Cool. Great Plat... Shrine of Resurrection, that's where we're going. Down yonder on a Chattahoochee. Okay. That tree just got struck by lightning. Just like I'm probably about to. Okay, I gotta go south. Dead south. Oops. There we go. Well, this will make climbing fun. Okay. Shrine of Light nearby. No way. Where? This way. Where could it be? I found a treasure chest! Uh-oh. We're gonna have to sit here on this, ledge until the rain stops. Oh, it's nearby down below. Excuse me? Okay, it's not as deep as I thought in some places. Down below? That's what she... Which part? What did she say? Not as deep as you thought. Oh, okay. Yes. Hmm. Hey, a cave! I bet there's a shrine in it. Wait, why wait? Oops. Why waste a bomb when I have my Goron brother? Thanks, Goro. Just do that a few more times, and everything will be awesome. Amber? Ooh, and a sapphire. That's always nice. Deep and... yes. Alright, Goro, we're almost through. Nice. Ah, a Horoblin. So horrible. Oops. Get some, motherfucker! I don't like silver Horoblins. Okay, ooh, topaz. Okay. Luminous stones, which I can feed to those, creatures. That eat luminous stones and then poop other stones. Hey, a frog! Hi. Oh, you... Come back! I've also got to figure out where to turn in these bubble gems at some point. I know. Not my fault. It's Nintendo's fault. They shouldn't have made him a frog. They should have made him a monster of some kind. Let's go. Nice. Activated. We did it! We'll deal with that later. In the meantime, I have Zonai Ruins to find. Hey, wait! Forgot I can just do that. Yep, main story. Let's go. Focused XX Bunny. Shrine of Resurrection. That's south? Kind of southwest. Okay. Can I ascend through this tree? No. Oh, sort of. Once you've done the main mission of this one, I'm gonna probs rest my eyes. Yo, go for it if you need to. I sure hope this is where the 5th sage is. We may never find it. Oh yeah, and then there's that whole thing where I have to drop 4 eyes underneath the Temple of Time. Is the Temple of Time Zonai? Oops. Yahaha! Oh no. I can't leave him unbonked. Bonk! No. Bonk! No. Bonk! Ooh. Shrine of Light nearby. Wait. And there's a dragon. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Dragon. Did I hit? No. Damn. Is he coming down? No. I'm not high enough. Well. Rip. Better smoke some. Eat some of those rocks like Goro. That would do it. But I wanted his scales. I need them. Unbearable cold. Well, I better put on some warm pants. Blue pointed out something I had never noticed. Zelda's voice doesn't play during this anymore after a certain point in the main quest, and I think that's a really nice touch. I do miss it, though. 6 full batteries? Shit. Down below? What do you mean, down below? I want to make contraptions. I'm jealous. Down below. Can't get in there. You know what? No, I'm not gonna drown, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Welp. Welp. Drag him! I don't think I can make it. That is a Yiga clan ambush if I've ever seen one. There must be a cave around here someplace. Or behind this waterfall, perhaps. Hey, he'll lead me there. Aha! Thanks, little buddy. Frog! Where'd he go? Where did he go? No. It's nothing personal, I just need your bauble. He's a froggy! Oops. Shit. Blood Moon. All in all, that was pretty good timing. Oh, nice. Very nice. Lose this piece of garbage. And Ascendio! How do I keep just, like, completely missing the Shrine of Resurrection? I feel like I'm doing circles around it. Main quest! Let's go! Wow, I completely missed it. How did I get all the way down here? It's true. I keep ending up at shrines whenever I don't want to. I'm too good at finding them. Wee you. What the hell was that? Did y'all hear that too? Is that dragon going down into the depths? If it wasn't so far away, that'd be a great opportunity to get a scale. Here we go. Oh, hey! Where are you going? Aha! I was one step ahead of you. Okay. Okay, so I've been here once before. And there wasn't much of, well, I found paraglider armor or something back here, but I wonder if now that I'm later in the quest, there's, you know, more here, perhaps? I ran into some Yiga clan fucks. The noble swordsman, scrounging for scraps, fell for the oldest trick in the book. Your life ends. Today. Oh. Right. So that whole thing happens. And there's this robot here. Hi, Santa. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, this was worth coming here. A beam cycle, huh? The hell is a beam cycle? I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? It will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing, but Zoonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zoonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they're temporary parts created by the auto build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you they are useful despite these limitations. Okay, thanks. So this is not, this is not a temple. But I am glad I came here. Or is it a temple? No. No. Definitely not. Bombs! Okay. So. What was the other place I said besides Akala Citadel? It was either here, oh, the Forgotten Temple. I guess we could go back there. Right? It seems like that. It seems very Zonai in origin to me. Like. Although, Tabantha to this frontier is technically Rito territory, isn't it? So. The only clue I have to go off of is this. Hura told you, in order to find the fifth sage, you should investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. The sages have their own regions covered, leaving you to search elsewhere. So... if this is Rito territory, that's making me think maybe this ain't it. Okay, this was the map to the geoglyphs. Examine. A tear with a what the? A tear with a tear, a tear with a tear, a tear with a tear. What does this mean? Impossible to read. Hi! Link, have you made any progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? If you have any new information, can you please share it with Lady Impa at once? Ah, Link! You're making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs. Yeah, I've found all of them.
Oh.
I see. So the dragon's oh, blue. Possible spoilers? You might want to disappear for a minute. I wasn't expecting all this.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. So she's gonna return to Kakariko and review ancient literature. That seems promising though, doesn't it? Maybe I should go to Kakariko. The hell is that? Where did it go? Oh, never been there. This whole big chunk I've never been to. Let's go to Kakariko real fast. Just have a feeling. Talking to Impa there about said ancient literature might put us in the right direction, right? Again, it might not. Some of your finest gumballs, please. Impa's house. There. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Burrow's diary. I shouldn't read it, right? Hi, Wicked Type Chicken. Welcome in. How are you? Perhaps it's a side effect from returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion preventing device explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno to place the diary. Okay. I'm good, thanks for asking. Just had to turn in my homework for the day. Paya's Diary of a Chief. And then I was like, Zelda time. I 12 hours later. God, I hope not. I'm just trying to find the next temple. TLDR. Okay. There are a lot of words in there.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've ever researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only since I still have a great to... Oh, is that you, Master Link? Yes, it is I, Link. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Ooh. Hi. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval is an imposter born of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda is still missing? Are you serious, Master Link? Are you serial? It's certainly hard to believe. Yet I find it impossible you would make up such a thing. Come to think of it, the Princess Zelda who came to Kakariko Village seemed very sus. She ordered us not to let anyone go near that floating ring ruin, no matter what. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. The ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. That's right. Being hella rude. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of our Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we are forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. The cipher in the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think perhaps the ring floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Until now, I'd given up on investigating the ruin, believing Princess Zelda's orders were for the best. But if that princess was an imposter, well, that changes everything. Princess Zelda's imposter, the Demon King's underling, forbade anyone from investigating the floating ring ruin. That must mean that doing so would pose a threat to the Demon King. If that's the case, we must survey that floating ring ruin as soon as possible. As ASAP as possible. Right you are, Mr. Toro. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Hold on a second. Wicked Thai Chicken, you're streaming now, right? "7 Days to Die, 13 hours ago." Yo, just started this week. Everybody go follow Wicked Thai Chicken. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once. You gotta shout out the homies. Especially if you're just starting out, like... I'll have to try and catch one of your streams for sure. That's all I'm doing it for. Just for fun, and it has been. Nice. Knowledge is tugging on the line! Time to reel in some results. Heh. Your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Turo! You must be really pleased!
Oh.
It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey.
Oh.
It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we don't want to damage those precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Okay. Good luck with that. I know how to get inside. I have Ascend. Just hold on to your pantaloons, your breeches, your knickers. I'm making fake sponsors for tomorrow's stream. I've been doing that since I started. Making nonsense or silly sponsors using AI and GIMP for old-timey ads and a script for each. Yo, that's hilarious. I love that. It's actually a really fun idea. Arrows! It kinda happened accidentally. How's that? I bet there's something over here. Oh. Wait, where's the floating part? Whatever. Hi guys! First day I streamed, I had viral pharyngitis. Thanks to a Subway rotisserie style chicken sub? Oh no. I was petty and made an ad to roast them? Okay, I love that. Oh, Hardy Truffle, you're the only fungus for me. Wake up! Oh, please wake up! Sagaru's not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. Stone slabs are, well, slabs, like the one this guy's sleeping on! The survey team discovered stone slabs in front of each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between the great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know that this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. Yeah, that is, alarming. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Ah, sorry, I don't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. I've got to go do something about this guy soon. Sagaru's in the ruins above, and I'm sure he'll come back here eventually. I have a hearty truffle, I think. Do you want it? No, maybe I cooked them all up. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to do that. Also, you can always share AI stuff in our Discord if you want to. We've got quite a few AI fans in there. I think I cooked up all my truffles. Son of a bitch. Those are hard to find, too. Well, now how am I going to get him off of there? Large Ring Ruin Research Journal. There are 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the Large Ring Ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. Though parts of it have collapsed, it's the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab is inscribed with Zonai script found in the rubble. Use the Pokey Flute? I don't have a Pokey Flute! If I did, I would have already played it for the Great Fairy. We've stored the slab in a tent at a nearby camp. The Demon King. Vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life. Managed, imprisoned him. Imprison, not indefinitely. Prepare, demon, revival. We sages must leave our knowledge, future generations. I bet a Goron wrote this. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days somehow challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess at something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay, I don't know what any of that's about. I wish I had a hearty truffle, but let's just try and get in the ring. I found a diving board. But where could they... Did Pura send you? I'm Sagaru! Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Skylands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? What? You're not with the survey team? This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions, as long as they're about the Skylands. What are Skylands? You know when you start daydreaming and stare off in the sky? And then you're like, whoa, a floating ruin. That's a Skyland. Remnants of the Zonai civilization, like those ring ruins, have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Skylands. Which means... Sorry, I was daydreaming. The whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Skylands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything. We're not sure what lives up there, but we found a new species of plants around the fallen ruins, and if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Oh.
Talk to Corey, our resident plant expert. Right now she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. Not boring you, am I? I wanna... Oops. I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think there's some sort of cultural relic up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. I've been to so many Sky Islands. I bet the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. I bet this is an escort quest kind of situation, and I have to do that so that he can get up there too. I doubt if I can just, like... Well, maybe. Can I simply... Oh, is that it? No. It's right next to the volume buttons. Just long press the power button. Yeah! Well, who didn't see that coming? Bonk. What, so I need to get up there? I've already been up there. Wait, Secret of the Ring Ruins. Oh, no, that's just where I... Okay, never mind. That's just where I started. But it said my main quest updated. So... Entering the site and investigating the slab. So I need a... The slab the guy was laying on? Is that what it's talking about? Or is it a different slab? Hello, welcome to Discord. Waxy and Tyboy. This Saturday only at the Montgomery Wards Multiplex. Martin the Steam Train. Martin takes on an actual steam train for a once-in-a-lifetime fight for finish. No holds barred. Pugilist pounding. I would pay to see that. That is amazing. I'm confused. You know where I bet I can get a hearty truffle? Wait, I thought there was a well around here. They're not? And where's the lady with the plant? Okay. I feel like we're on the right track. I just don't know how to proceed. Where could it be? Yes.
Oh.
It's not gonna tell me again. It's very rude. Plant lady, plant lady. Plant lady? Plant lady! I bet she's over there. Also, well, this all seems very sus. Saving. That's always a good sign. Yeah, Silent Bot do be like that. Oh, jeez. Where's your friend? That's like 1,000 miles away. How do you expect me to get you? Ooh, a dragon. Damn it. I was going for a claw, but I guess a scale will do. Why am I not getting any scales or anything? Okay, hold on. Let's set a, how do I do it? I've never done it before. A, warp point. I have sensor. I have hero's path mode. How do I set a sensor? I got stamps, I got pins. Or, no. How do I do it? I should be able to teleport back here at my leisure, but I don't know what button to press. To Google. Choose the place you'd like to travel to. Enter the key items menu. Why is it here? That's weird. It really does not make any sense. There we go. Wait, what have I done? Did I crash the game? It appears I've crashed the game. It's actually freezing. Better tell Nintendo so you can get a refund? Yeah, no shit. I paid $70 for this. Boo! I don't even think I got my, scale. The hell is that thing? Oh. Ow. I didn't mean to. It just kind of ended up here. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this thing without a ceiling. I don't know, they find me! Games are expensive these days, but to be honest, like, the price of games really hadn't gone up, like, in my lifetime. You know, games have always been $60, like, even back in the N64 days. So I feel like 70 is not that ridiculous, especially since the pandemic kind of fucked up this game's production cycle. CE was 40 tops? No shit. I guess it's just first-party Nintendo games that have always been expensive. I bet I confused this to something. GameCube games were 50? Even the first-party ones? Because I know, like, third-party games varied, you know, from $39.99 and up. I don't know, the game store? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Okay, what is not fused already? This one has durability up. Let's fuse it. 48? Fuck yes. I hope I didn't use up all the durability on that bow. I'm gonna need it. I used up a lot of it, but that's fine. And I got a full battery upgrade, basically, so that's cool. Okay, let's hit this light route and then go back up. Come on, Tulip! But yeah, like EB Games, Toys R Us, mostly. Hell yes. That looks like a supplies depot. You remember that time I was gonna do the main quest, guys? I didn't believe that either. I don't know what the hell those are. Those are fans. I need a steering column. Ooh, rockets. I'm gonna use those right now. Okay, use... Fuse. I need a steering column. There's a thing I want to build very badly, but I have to find a spot that has all the parts. And this ain't it. This ain't it. Wow, these batteries make a big difference. Look how high I am. It's not gonna be high enough, though. Oh, I love Circuit City. I've never heard of those other two. Oh no, we've hit a ceiling of sorts. What in the Samuel hell stinky is that? This looks like a Yiga clan outpost of some kind. Hey! They got treasure in there! How do I get in? Stop! Wait, that was all I had to do was shoot that one guy? What happened to the other ones? Okay, cool. I'm not bitching, it's just I thought that was gonna be a lot more effort. A schematic for a contraption made of Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like you can use auto build to store schematics and build from them. Oh, neat. Super Spring? Fuck yeah. Well, this was worth it. Oh no. It just closed. I'm not trapped. There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, springs, planes. Hey, more rockets. Oh no, that's a cannon. What the fuck does a cannon shield do? Okay then. I know. It seems like a mistake. You know, I could see a spring shield being kind of useful, though. Hey! These are all the parts I needed. I feel like I'm under attack by him. Stop! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and build the thing. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Is it because I didn't build it? Well, I don't have all the... Oh, yeah, dude. No, I don't. Do I? All I need is a free steering column. I mean, there's one attached to this, but... Damn. Alright. Had about enough of this. Oops. There. Problem solved. Right. I wonder if there's anything else here. Not really appear to be. Now I wish I was back up there. I could have taken a plane over here. It would have been easy. But why make it easier than it needs to be, huh? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. I should have taken a plane. This is bad. Okay. Um. Okay, a bunch of zoonite, but eh. What I was more interested in was the light root I swore I just saw. Only now I don't know where I saw it. I might have imagineered it. No. Nope, it's real. Ow. Hey! Fine, I was gonna let you live, but done went and pissed me off. I didn't want to fight them. They made me. Oh, no worries. Appreciate the alert. Okay, I'm not really sure what zoonite's all about, but I have some now. And I have to figure out a way to get up there. There's one way. Actually, I don't ever really have to, but... I'm pretty sure the entirety of the depths is optional. I don't think I ever have to do this. Just a theory I've got. Where did that light root go? Keep losing it. Bunch of pose. Oh, there it is. Are we gonna make it? I don't think so. I'm a little nervous. Do we have any stamina food at all to hedge our bets with? We sure don't. Oh my. No. No! Bro, what? I don't know how far we fell. Theoretically, we go straight up. Everything should be fine. Nope. It somehow made everything worse. I have a helmet. I have glow armor, not armors. Somewhere. There we go. I feel like if I just wait, I'm patient until I have a schematic for a hovercraft, that filling in the deaths will be a lot less painful and a lot faster. I should dip. Should get out of here. I do see one thing that needs its ass kicked before I go, though. Oh. I don't have nearly enough food. just like in general. Thanks, Sidon. Fighting like a fucking noob. Oh. Huh. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh. Huh. That's annoying. I've never lost to a Flux Construct before, not even once. That went much better this time around. Okay. Bastard. Pound that core! Alright, now we can fuse that with something. What do we have? This would be a good one, maybe? Or this? Let's fuse it to this. 34? Solid. That's it? Okay. Let's return to the surface. And, focus on the main quest again, yeah? I feel like every time I come down here, I look at the clock and it's an hour later. But I felt like I was making great time on the quest. So... time moves faster in the depths than it does on the surface, man. "12 hours later." Right. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to Plant Lady, and hi. To think a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. Zalus is leading the Ring Ruins investigation, so this leaves me free to focus on Gloom. I'll leave you to it. Once the Rings Ruin investigation is finished, I can always return to my study of the depths. Yes, it's exactly what I'm thinking. Don't startle me, that was close. I could have fallen. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step and that's the end of my research. Now what brings you here?
Oh.
I thought this was, some kind of yellow plant. Is it Sundelions? Is there another camp near here that I'm missing? Thank you, Wicked Thai Chicken. Appreciate the 3 months. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing. Unlimited blurpitude. You can blurp as much as you want, for free. And bonus crowd control coins on those streams. Wait, what? And you gifted a tier 1 sub to Tebsy? Oh my god, thank you. I love Tebsy. Tebsy is the person who made all of our emotes. Well, a lot of our emotes. And Whiskey Delta X2? Wicked Thai Chicken, thank you so much. God damn! Well, I'm officially confused. Hey! Did I accidentally figure it out? This looks good, right? I'm inside the ruin. This must be the thing that they were talking about. This text here. But I don't know how to read. Also, for gift subs, toxic waste is a thing. And, since there's 2 of them, And we'll do 2 of them at the same time. I have blue and orange and yellow and pink. Holler 2 colors at me. Oh, they're so sour. Oh, and I got purple. This is gonna hurt super bad too because I bit the inside of my lip. Oh no, now it's 3. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub to It's the Marsh. This might actually be fucking painful, but we're gonna try it. Okay, I got 1 vote for blue. Just 3 blue ones. Okay. This might be a one-time thing if it turns out to be a bad idea to do 1 per gift sub, but let's see how it goes. This one doesn't want to open. There we go. I had to get super sour. Yeah, they're hazardously sour. It comes in this little like Okay, guys. One, two, three. Fuck. That's exactly what you would expect. Just... Oh my god. Yeah, it's 3 times worse than just 1. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Woo. No. No worries, we get that chicken. Thank you so much. I've never been to California, but I've always wanted to go. Whew. Okay, we're getting down to the sweet center. You grew up there? That's awesome. Whew. It's all good now. Except it is very difficult to talk with 3 pieces of candy in your mouth. You have to kind of push it up into your cheek like a squirrel. Ah. I like the sweet part. Let's get this guy a hearty truffle, right? These are usually in wells. So... But first, let's plop a travel medallion down here. Okay. I don't know which wells have them, but I know I've seen them in wells. Let's check a few out. What part of California? Oh, it's what's his name? Pen. Drop a little pin Reno. Around the Los Angeles area and in downtown LA at the end? Nice. Gotta find a hearty truffle. Suppose we can adjust our tracker. Okay, nothing here. Let's check out Outskirts. Nope. Ooh, fairies! I thought what I wanted was to live in a big city downtown, and then I did. For a time it was awesome, then we moved to a small city in the middle of the Great Plains. It's been a privilege to experience so much drastic difference in diversity in lifestyle, culture, and geography. Oh, I bet. I've only ever lived in, like, one place. I bet that is really cool. Is that where I just was? Somewhere very rural has always called to me. I live in, like, the suburbs of Not even really a big city, kind of a smaller city. But my grandma used to have a farmhouse in the hills of Virginia where she grew up, and I adore it, absolutely adore it there. Dogs can run around. You can step out on the porch and shoot if you want to, like... There's something about that I really like. I'm surrounded by farmland and sky so big it's like a snow globe in the winter. I used to be surrounded by traffic, people, smog, and constant noise. I've always said I don't think I would enjoy living in a big city, but that's not really a fair thing to say because I've never really experienced that. So it's like, how would I actually know? You know? Like... My sister is really involved in theater, so she gets to travel all over the place, and, she loves New York, so maybe there is something to it. I don't know. A hearty truffle, perfect. Of course, I don't know how anybody affords to live in New York. Like... Okay, one truffle should do it. Which travel medallion was it? I think it's this one. No, she doesn't, but she spent a fair amount of time there with work. I got sour again! What? You're not supposed to do that! It's supposed to be sour and then sweet. Not sour and then sweet and then sour. Here you go. Um... A gentle aroma with a strong hearty undertone. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Two of them were ready to chew. One of them's not. Have you been hit by a rock from the sky yet? No, not yet. That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thanks for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Ooh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, that's the innkeeper? Lol. He left his hearty truffle! You goofball. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe he fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. That can't have been comfortable. Anyway, I'm glad he woke up before Sagaru found him. Get your feet off the stone slab! Were you raised in a barn? Well, I was just trying to... Can I read it? Or something? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Is this a map to the stone slabs? So there's one over here? Can I track a stone slab? I wish it wasn't raining. Well, let's temporarily set this thing back to shrines.
Oh. Ah.
Hell, maybe I should just take a hot air balloon up to the Skylands. Beat him there. What do you think? That's probably the way, right? Why do a whole quest when you can just go up there? Right? Or like... Hell, I don't know. Am I inside the ring? No. Hey! I just saw green. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my footing, though. You found it? Am I on the right track? Oh, I'll take that as a no. I'm in Kakariko. I already did the thing I need to. This is so I can just go up there and that's where the temple is? Right? That's what I'm thinking. He left on an adventure. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, King? There were known as sages. From what I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Sundelion. I suppose I should have been paying more attention, but come now, sneaking up on people isn't very nice. Are you interested in the Sundelion? It's a new species of plant. The first one was found on ruins that fell from the sky. Yeah, I do already have the upgraded pad. I believe that means they grow on the Sky Islands. I'm in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicate they have some sort of relationship with gloom. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure or aid research in the depths. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village's plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. I found one near the stone slab, so I'm looking for any seeds that might have fallen. Yep, that's a stone slab, alright. The text on the slab is from the Zonai civilization, so it's beyond me, but our leader has studied the Zonai language pretty thoroughly and has an idea of what it all means. According to him, the stone slab in those ruins is a record of Hyrule during those ancient days. It says that some people called sages kept the kingdom safe from some kind of demon king. I can't remember exactly what the slab says. Why bother when the translated text is right there next to it? Besides, my hands are full with my Sundelion research. I don't have time to get into the weeds with sages and demon kings and whatnot. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Excuse me, I have to hurry back to my Sundelion research. Oh, you mean... these? This is the problem with bags of holding. You mean these? 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 Gotta make porridge. Why do I have to do that? Milk, rice, Sundelion, herb? For her? Oh. She keeps saying Sundelion in red like it's important, but she won't... I don't know how to help her. God. Just... You can't help some people. Toro's right here. Am I ignoring things? It looks like you just slipped... Imagining things? It looks like you just slipped into the ruins. No, forget I said anything. Must have been a trick of the light. It's a silly thought, but I wish I could see a picture of the inside. What a fanciful idea. Hey, oh, I almost took one. Damn it. I knew I should have done that. But my camera's full, and I'm gonna have to delete something. I guess I can lose pictures that are already in my compendium, right? So... pretty much all of them? Now I gotta get back in there? It's Celion 11. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. I don't even remember which ring I accidentally went into. Was it this one? Okay, let's take a picture. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Now I have to get out of here. Swimming. It's going pretty good. Been playing Tears of the Kingdom pretty much since it came out. We'd been screwing around doing side quests for the past week or two, and today I decided to try and focus on the main story. It's going okay. Okay. So, possible spoilers, warning on the whole thing, but... Master Link, did you go inside the floating ring ruin? No, never mind, it's nothing, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yes. It's almost like you just disappeared into the ring. Check this out. This image. Side quests are fun, puzzles are easy or hard. Yeah. So far, I feel like the shrines are generally easier than they were in Breath of the Wild, but there have been a few things that I just got like stuck on. Like the water temple, for instance. It took me like a solid hour to figure out one of the puzzles in there. Could it really be? Yeah. Paya Calip, look at this! The stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. So I play generally. I play a lot of The Sims. That's my primary game, but that's kind of on hold until I finish Tears of the Kingdom. We also do pretty much anything with crowd control. I like to stream crowd control games a lot, including The Sims, Cuphead. I speedrun the original Zelda. It takes me about an hour to do that. I mean, I'm a variety streamer. I go a little all over the place. Try to do Fortnite community nights sometimes, Jackbox nights. What else do I play, guys? That's pretty much it. We've done other Zelda games with crowd control, Majora's Mask, like this game, Apex, Valorant, Call of Duty, and DVD. No, I love Mega Man, but Mega Man doesn't love me. Yeah, I don't really play any of those kind of games. The only shooters I've played so far are on stream are Forthead and Halo, like Combat Evolved, with a mod that made everything super cursed. I have a lot of friends who play DBD though, and that's something I've been considering doing for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it. No, I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy yet. I've seen people play it on stream though. I've watched a couple of my friends play it and it looks pretty good. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of, Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust, Future, Wish, Defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Dang. Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to the sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. I'm fascinated. It's very fascinating stuff. So fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just... that part before the southeast section? I think it says... Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness, I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. No, but I want to. I've never played really very much Dark Souls. We have it at our work PlayStation, and I played through some of Dark Souls 3, and my coworker couldn't believe that I got the first boss on my first try. But then he's like, well, you played a lot of Breath of the Wild though, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, it's really similar. And I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense. Elden Ring does look really good though. Look at that chicken. Have a good night. Thank you for the resub and the 3 gift subs. I appreciate you. Welcome to our Discord. I will talk to you soon. And also try to catch one of your streams soon. Did you see the Reddit post or whatever where someone got a complaint about watching adult content during the day, but they were just playing Zelda and that lady moans at you? I did see that. The Great Fairy is what that was about. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those rings that I haven't seen anywhere else. Wait, what? I missed something. There's a site in Faron that has long been known as Zonai Ruins. Okay. Faron, that's where we're going. Oh, I remember that temple. Calip, great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That inscription is pointing us towards Faron Zonai Ruins. No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That's what you said. Yes. Calip, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Link, when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins. We've landed a real catch here! Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we have no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Calip, will you join me? Oh, of course. It would be... I would be... a fantastic addition to the team. I can get down with some Smash Bros. I've never played Mortal Kombat or Tekken before. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. Okay, let's go. First we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Popla foothills at Skyview Tower by the ruins. Smash Bros is so good. I like Marth and Kirby, and those are probably my two favorites. But I also just like hitting the random button. Popla foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron! Okay. I stream as often as I can. I work and I'm a student, so it's not every day. Right now, it's Monday nights, about 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and also Thursday nights at about 9 or 10 Eastern Time. Yeah. So right now I'm on like a 2 days a week kind of thing. It just depends. But I've only got about a year and a half of school left, and then after that, basically, like, I'm in school to be a firefighter and a paramedic, so, like, I'll only have to work every third day, so then I should be able to stream, like, the other 2 days. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They left just... sorry. They left! Just like that! Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind on Toru and Calip. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she's safe and well. I must believe that. As the chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. How close am I? I think, am I like 5 away? hang tight, just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water and my, yeah, I'll be right back. If anybody else is drinking, cheers. Okay. Off we go. To Pharaon Tower. Right now I just work at a little like vape shop. It's honestly the perfect place to be a student though, because it's so slow. Like I can bring my homework with me and do it and not lose much sleep, you know. um The goal is firefighter paramedic though. I've already got my firefighter certification. I'm just working on the paramedic part of it. Hey, it's that guy.
Oh.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold! This is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozo Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland, written of at the Ring Ruin, will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course. But I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? No. It's at southeast, right? What kind of work do you do? You did say southeast, right? Oh, that looks like ruins. Dracozo Lake, yep. Oh! Did my minecart shield break? I need to make a new one of those. I miss it. Oops. If you put your shield away while you're surfing, you eat shit. Pro tip. Oh. You're a professional graphics animator? That's awesome. Movies, video games, freelance, Sure, yeah. It's not a very good shield. Yeah, feel free to join our Discord. You can either share it in there where everybody can see it, or DM me, whatever. This looks like a Korok. Where'd he go? Wait. Oh. So I have to get through that circle, huh? But it's raining! How am I gonna do that? Wait. This sucks. We'll just mark it with a leaf. Because I don't think I can do it. Someone has been here. Dear Callop, the influence of the upheaval is spread to the Zonai ruins. Uh-oh. You see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. What's he talking about? Pillar. Oh. What way inside? What the hell? What's going on over there? Oh, it's just a... Is that a Hylia statue? It's too shiny. I can't resist. I gotta see what this is all about. Oh, it's the Spring of Courage. Okay. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Okay. So that's a side quest. We'll get around to that. Surely. I think what Calip is talking about is over here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, this is some Zonai stuff. Hi, what's up, Toro? Ah, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Look at this. Looking. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact, which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try at deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me. I feel eluded. Maybe it's a poem. Maybe it's some kind of code, perhaps. Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, "Wear the electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent." Wear the electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What the hell does that mean? What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins, designed to look like dragons. Calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins. Forest serpent, though. I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracuza River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is the Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing that I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code or get the box open, this just isn't my day. I got you. I know how to open a treasure chest, you goofball. Hey, a charged shirt. Nice. That's the garb it was talking about, obviously. Wait just a minute. That outfit you got on, isn't that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? It was just in that chest. I just... and now I have it. In the chest I told you about earlier, but if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. The problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple, though. Yeah, I've already got Sensor Plus. Oh, I see what Blue is talking about now. Yeah, that's easy. Just, easy peasy. Make sure it is the same kind of treasure chest. Good. Easy. So now we just gotta find 2 more. Oh, and I see the serpent. The river. Obviously. treasure chest nearby. Well, that's handy dandy. Ow. Ow. That was a waste of a fairy. Okay. Thank goodness that's over. Now, Goro, this looks like a job for you. Now I got charged trousers. Like one more thing to find. A helm. I like your art at Celion. I just took a look at it. I'm a terrible artist. I just don't have the gift. Ow. Stop. Treasure chest nearby, eh? Where could it be? Swimming, swimming, swimming. Yeah, I just took a look at it. Looks really nice. Based on the fact that they're Twitch graphics, I get the distinct impression that you're trying to sell me stuff. I will keep you in mind. Let's see. Hey, the rain stopped! Thank God, that means we can climb. Yeah, thank you. Nearby, down below. Okay. Still down below. Hmm. Sure, what's up? Where could this treasure chest be? Oh. Probably right here. Oh. What? Oh no, we're under attack. That's fine. Now we got the whole set! Wow, Tulip really just one-shot that guy. Oh no, it's... Okay, Evil Santas! Thank you, Blue. Woo! That was mean. Oh yeah, I need a weapon. I'm not gonna do any good at flurry rushing. Try it again. I don't like this two-hander. It's not doing me any favors at all. Eat some food real quick so I don't use up my last fairy. My god, these things hit hard. What? 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 Why are they so tough? What is this? Yeah, Blue knew. Shout out to Blue. um... Well, you know what? They've made me angry. Not fucking around anymore. Okay, maybe I'm fucking around a little bit, but... Kill me. I want my fairies back. Do I ever need to fight them? I don't think I do. I can just go back and talk to the guy and skip the encounter, right? Like... Am I just taking L's for no reason? Speaking of which... Oh, that's a two-hander. That's a two-hander as well. No, it isn't. There's that. Why do I have all these two-handers? I hate two-handers. Fine, I'll just blow through all my good weapons. Heck it. I think I think that was a net positive. As far as weapons go. Yeah, I never had to do that, did I? They didn't get any of my fairies, though, did they? Perfect. It was just too tight of a space, and there's, like, 3 of them, so, like, it made parrying very difficult. Okay, we gotta get over there somehow. Can't climb because it's raining. So... I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, the old-fashioned way is climbing. We'll have to do it the newfangled way. Wait, this is where I just was. Balls. Thank you, it's... Wow, you mocked that up so fast.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Welcome in, Verisec. I will for sure keep you in mind, Itzillian. I'm not just saying that, but I'll talk to you about it off stream. It I think the door was over here. Yep. No. Wait. Fuck. There we go. Hi! Oh, right. I've seen those garments before. You look like you could have stepped right out of that there mural.
Victory screech!
Thank you, Cash. Looks like I'm talking to someone from the Age of Legends. No one makes discovery after discovery after discovery after discovery after discovery after discovery quite like you, Link. You've done it again. This is all so exciting.
Oh.
I think your discoveries have brought us a step closer to solving the riddle. Wear the elastic garb part of the code. It could be about the garments from the Age of Legends that you just found. Really? You think so? But that still leaves us with the other part. Offer a Zonai charge at the altar at the tail. What is a Zonai charge? And this altar at the tail. Where do we start looking for it? Could another tall dragon pillar be marking the altar site, just like the others you found? Okay. I guess I could have done it while I was down there. But I walked all the way back here, like an idiot. Leave me alone. Okay, we gotta find a tail. Tailiale. Tailiale. Saving, that's never good. Well, what is the tail? Does it... I guess we better just follow the river and make sure. Goes around this way. Now it's raining again. Son of a bitch. I do that every day after work, Parasite. Oh, no worries. I hope you had a good nap. I love naps. Well, that's something to do with a Korok, I'm sure of it. Is there like a rock I can throw in there? I don't see one. Unless it's over here. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do it. Yahaha! Oh, I'm worried about... I've been hearing that Korok Forest up north from Hyrule Castle has been really weird lately. I'm kind of worried about everyone in the forest. Oh no. Not that. Not Korok Forest. Okay, so it goes on... Oh. Is this it? Now I have to offer a Zonai charge. I wonder if I should offer a baby Zonai charge or a big Zonai charge. What button did I just hit? X? So that's how you get to your recipe cards. Amazing. It didn't say a large Zonai charge, so let's cheap out. There we go. Ta-da! What have I discovered? I hope it's a temple. I bet it's a temple. But I already did the Lightning Temple. What could this one be? Okay.
Oh,
Calip, did you see that? Lightning struck the dragon pillar too. Is someone in those ruins? Yeah, it's me. I'm in the ruins. Link. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt.
oh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Okay, well, you see, here's the thing. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new skylands. Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a significant discovery, for sure. I'd like to investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Purah right away. Calip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Purah. You should stick around here and conduct a thorough investigation, find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Calip. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit, but this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right, leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first, though. Okay. Got it. So I guess I'm gonna go check out the Skylands. What I took from that. Or should I go back to the base? That's probably the best way to the Skylands, though, isn't it? Well, shit, I don't know, actually. Thunderhead Isles. No, maybe it isn't. Well, maybe it is. Oh! Okay, here's what we do. We'll plop down one of these. And then we'll go back there. Easy peasy. Lemon meringue. And, that way we have our bases covered either way. It's the perfect plan. Hi! Oh, it's you. I see you found my base of operations for surveying. The new Skylands you discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. If only I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I could make. Oh yes, what was I saying? I lost myself in thought there. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. Good night, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation's still underway. Even now, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly, never that, as some dullards may believe. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. Okay, good luck. Oh, hey. While we're here. Probably should make some food, right? Always need food. I don't really have anything that increases my stamina, and I would like to. What? Well, that might be enough to get us out of a bind someday. Probably not. Oh well. What's it mean there's a treasure chest nearby? What treasure chest? Nearby, down below. Let's set this thing back to shrines. Okay, off we go. To the Skylands! Okay. That seems to be Thunderhead right over there. So I'm sure we have the stamina to make it over there. Absolutely. No doubt. Very stormy. I feel like shrines will be obvious, treasure chests will not. Maybe I should leave it on treasure chest mode. Swimming, swimming, swimming. This outfit is something else. Wow, that's spooky. Tree branch. Okay. What could be over here? Nothing. Okay, I guess we just keep on going. Treasure chest nearby, eh? Where? Is it here? Oh. Uh-huh. Got cubes. Which I should probably keep a safe distance from. Oh, there's the treasure chest. No, never mind, it's a log. Good thing I prepared food. Swimming, swimming, swimming! Oh no. Nearby, up above. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Up, up, and away. Okay. Treasure! How did I ever get by without the upgraded Pura pad anyway? Mighty Zoanite Spear, eh? Well, I guess, well, I don't know if that's really an up or not. Shh, that one's extra durable. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but I need it to stop tracking. Okay, hold on. Good night, Cash. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. I will talk to you soon. Have a good sleep. And, train the shit out of those people. You got this. I'm glad you're loving the new job, for real. I don't know where I'm going. South, I guess. Okay. Here we are. But where is here? I don't know. Stam bulbs. Oh, hey! Speaking of sturdy wooden sticks, these don't conduct, lightning. Neither do Boko bows. The hell? Oh. I'll just do it myself. Treasure chest nearby. Okay. Where? Over there? Swimming, swimming, swimming. Treasure. It's very scary up here. Topaz. Hell yes. Now, the pillar is very inconveniently placed. Ooh, okay. Ow. Didn't like that. Let's break out the Master Sword for a second. Hope we don't get... Oh, shit. Nope. Did that take care of it? Is it coming back? Probably coming back. Seems like a Korok tree, doesn't it? Nope. Just a weird little tree. Where did that treasure chest go? It was just alerting on it hard. Is it down below or something? Could be. Okay, so it's this way. No. Where is it? This way? This way. Nearby down below. Oh shit. Okay, Riho. Come here. Need you to do me a favor. Thank you. I found an old map! Yes! Cool. Which leads to treasure in the depths. Probably some sweet armor or something. I hope it's the Fierce Deity. Still alerting on something. What could it be? Is it down below? Is it above? No, it's... okay. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. I know it's raining, but come on. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Thought I was gonna fall to my death. I should have set a travel medallion down way back there, but I'm not very smart. And I didn't do that. Oh, what? No. Also, I should put on my good armor. My fighting armor. Oh. Well. Well. Alright. If he wants to be all hard to hit, then 2 can play at that game. Stop rearranging! This is horrible. Rihu, come here. Using up all my arrows. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright. What does a lot of damage? Let's use this thing. Because I hate this. Alright. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, obviously. What? Where is it? Okay. And... done. Scavenge as many arrows as possible. Because, yikes. RIP all my arrows. What can we fuse this to? We have that's unfused. Fuse. Stick, Royal Broadsword, Magic Scepter, Magic Rod. Not much. Power of Gems. Magic. It's a two-hander? No, it's a one-hander. Okay, let's go with that. There we go. 42, that's pretty reasonable. And a treasure chest, whatever's in there. Old map. Okay, very worth the effort. Something else in the depths. That's an arrow, that's an arrow. Any other arrows I'm missing? That's an arrow. That's an arrow. Okay, that feels about like it. Now I guess we just want to keep heading south. Treasure chest nearby again? Up. Okay. Thought it was in the tree. No, it's actually up. Okay. Well, that's there we go. Doable. Doable. Istanbul. Oh, there it is. Problem is, can't fucking climb because it's always raining. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Shock emitter. Okay. It's nice, I guess. Istanbul. Hey, there's a shrine. That would be nice. I don't know how to get in there, but sure would be nice. Evidently those rails are the way in or out. Or something. Shit, I don't know. That's worth it. Lose that before we get electrocuted. Two fans. Is there a drive, whatever you call it? No. Although I bet I have one. Man, there's another one of those guys. Problem solved. Sturdy wooden stick might be a nice thing to have. Hell, let's be honest, I'm never gonna waste one of my gems on a fusion. Just lose that. Take this. Okay, now here's what we have to do. We have these two fans. I have... brought with me this. So now we have to take these three things. And combine them somehow. Form. A hover car. Hold on, I have to use my noodle. We basically want it to... I have a picture on my phone, let me look at it. I know what I'm trying to do, I just don't know how to do it. There it is. Basically, we just... Well, that's very unfortunate. I didn't throw down a travel medallion while I was up there. Maybe this wasn't the right time to try that. And of course, now it's gone. So... shit. I think those fans were part of the solution to this puzzle. Well, it's not like I don't have fans. I mean, I do. We'll take those, attach them here, power it on, and then that should allow me to ascend through here. Come on, there we go. We'll worry about the hover car later. In the meantime, I found a shrine. Am I hearing bleep bloops? Why am I hearing bleep bloops but not seeing bleep bloops? Oh, okay. So there's something up. Nearby and up. Okay. Well. It's a bit of an issue. Ah! Found a way to get up. This was... No. No, she didn't say that. That would be weird if she said that. Why would she say that? Okay. Portable pots, shock emitters, fans, batteries. Okay. Oops. Treasure chest, eh? Where? Oh. Back there. Heavily guarded by horrible link likes. Right. No big deal, bro. Okay. Almost got all my arrows back. Not quite, but almost. Found a big battery. That was... okay. Not mad, I was just disappointed. Mighty Zoanite longsword, huh? This thing kind of sucks. And another chest here. that I can't get to. That's nice. Lose. Cannon shoot. Well. Yeah. Durability up, huh? I guess we'll lose Rock Boomerang. Pretty decent haul. I mean, not good, not great. Look at the map for a second. We've got to be getting close. I feel like we've got to be. I also feel like I'm about to get electrocuted. Okay, it's detecting a treasure chest, but I don't see one. Over this way? Nearby and up. Okay. Huh. It's a bit problematic. Because I should have set a travel medallion down. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't get up. Unless perhaps I can climb on this tree here. No. Oh, I did get that shrine though. So at least there's that. Wait, I guess I could use one of these. But I activate it first. This rain is such a problem. I wish it would stop raining. Holy shit. Treasure! Oh no, and a lake like. Sage's Will. I am glad I went out of my way. That was worth it. Man, I need more weapon spots. I guess we'll use this one. Is it already alerting on something? Only I had 2 more of those Sage's Will things. Okay, rip. However, still confused by this treasure chest. Where could it be? That makes no sense. You know what I probably just needed to do is keep going. Let's warp to that shrine. Whatever it is, it's probably not that important, right? Right? Right. Swimming, swimming, swimming. One, two, three, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Oh. Well, that's the room I just was in. Why is it still alerting as if there's a treasure chest in here? Maybe it's a bug? Oh. Huh. Turn, please? Oh. Well, that'll send me over there. What is this for? Oh. I was way overthinking it. So, wait. I do need to think about where I'm trying to go. Am I trying to go over here? Or over there? I mean, first of all, I guess let's check out whatever the hell's over here. Goro! Or Rihu, either one. Need in there. What is this? Ow. That hurt. Seriously, what is this? It's hard to believe that this room's for nothing, but maybe it's just because that would have been a way to get up here. I'm around just doing something for work and avoiding spoilers. I feel you. I appreciate the alert, and I hope that work's going good. What treasure chest? It's a lie. Gotta be the most well-hidden treasure chest I've ever fucking seen. Because I don't think it exists. Oh well. I've got a map and a sage's blessing. What else could possibly be up here? You know? I must have the important shit. Unless it's like a piece of armor. Hell, I don't know. I don't want to spend any more time looking for it, but I also suspect I'll never come back up here again. Oh, bullshit. Okay, so that wasn't the way. Let's try going south. Wait. Oh. South. You're not Rihu. Where's Rihu? Oh. Well, fine. I'll just wait for a naturally occurring one. Fine. Oh, 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 oh. Some kind of treasure? Just a crappy bow. Okay, well. Now we know. But also... No, that's where we just were. So I presume we're trying to get over there. This way. I think I know how to accomplish that, but I'm out of rockets. Ooh. Thought I saw one down here, but I don't. So... Did they respawn? Nope. How am I gonna get over there then? Oh. Hey. You just knocked me off a cliff? Nearby up above. Okay. Fine. Let's do that. Son of a bitch. These things are awful. I guess I'm not really worried about it. We'll just go up and see if we can find the chest, right? So what if we leave one awful robot alive? Well, I'm cool. Oh, but I don't want it to keep pinging. So let's... Eh, it's got durability up. We'll keep it. Ooh. Alright. Now that that nonsense is over with, I'm still hearing a ping. Why am I still hearing a ping? From down there? Okay, we're gonna remember to set a travel medallion. Up above? Nearby above? The fuck? What do you mean? That's why we set travel medallions. Okay. How on earth am I gonna get over there? Doesn't quite seem possible, given this horrible weather. Maybe we have to go down to get up. I don't know. Nothing else really makes sense. Well, I can't get up above. You're asking me to do the impossible, game. I'm fucking stumped, gang. I could build a hot air balloon. For a flying car. Probably should have occurred to me quite a lot earlier, huh? Yeah, I mean, a hot air balloon would do it. Then all we need is a flame emitter. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, this sucks. Oh! God damn it. Why is this game so hard? Fine, we'll go over here, build another hot air balloon. We'll attach a flame emitter, which I don't know why it isn't part of the blueprint. Kinda oh, it is part of the blueprint. Well, now we'll have double flamethrower action. Is that a tent? I would love to check that out, but I don't want to use another hot air balloon up. Nearby where? Oh, below? Okay. Oh, right, I can't climb. Seemed like it would be a good place for a Korok. I guess down is actually where I'm trying to get. Hey, look. No! Well, I guess we are gonna check out that tent. Where was that? Where was that? Didn't want to jump. I thought it was like a beacon or something, or like a, you know, Zonai thing. Oh, it wasn't even a tent. It was just one of those things. Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine. 3 shock emitters. And we're back here. Why would I jump? Oh. What? Is that actually where I need to be? think we've arrived. Joku Shrine. Cool. Evidently there is a treasure chest around here someplace. I don't know where. This way. I'm glad that the rain stopped. Had enough of that for one lifetime. Treasure. No, that's a rock. No, it's treasure. A mighty Zoanite sword. I think I've already got several of those. Yeah, I don't want it. But damn it. I have to pick it up. Santa? No. More treasure. Sage's Will. Hell yes. It's 3. One more of those, and I should be able to upgrade my sage powers, I guess. Which is welcomed. I want to ascend higher. Ooh, big hearty radish. Fuck yes. A horse! Oh. Okay, what's the deal with this place? This isn't a temple. Music gets more intense when I walk over here. Maybe it is. I guess maybe we'll activate the shrine? Right? Could it be something as simple as that? Nice. Huh. Hey, I need 6 more of those. I think I have that many, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to find a temple. Fuck. If I said I know what's going on, I'd be lying. Hmm. Do I have to keep going that way? Onto these baby islands? There's a bird. There's a... Oh, that looks important. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing the special armor? Do I need to offer a Zonai charge? What is this? It seems important, right? I mean... Ah, this makes no sense. Oh, well, here's this. I don't get this. Rockets, there's planes. I need to take a plane and go out there? I mean, none of these look like temples. I mean... I don't get it. There's one pointing down. Where's that go? What was that sound? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Can we land here? Nope. I'd be pissed off if that's where I was supposed to go the whole time. No idea what that is. I am unbelievably fucking confused. Or over here, perhaps. I don't know. Wait, what's through here? What? Push! What's the problem? It says push, hold. Okay, but like... I'm sure I was holding. Maybe not. Okay, so it's some kind of a weird HP check. Good thing I have all these hearts. Um. Santa! You guys, it's Santa. Oh no. No, it's not Santa. It's a mask? Ow. Whoa. Oh.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
That's me.
Take this. Follow the light.
Okay. Who was... Oh, it's probably the sixth sage. Easy enough. Guidance from ages past. Alright. So I take this, and I follow the light. Okay. Let's attach a battery to the sucker. There. That should hopefully do it. I don't know how far we have to go, but I would rather not run out. Oh, we're gonna run out. Ooh. No, maybe we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. Let's see if I can land this puppy. There you go. What could this be? Follow the light. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. Yeah. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Seems important. Some sort of elevator.
Link,
That's me.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Correct.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Can't we do it like a week from Tuesday? Okay, fine. As soon as possible. Oh no. We're in the depths. I wonder if I could have just accidentally found this place. Looks like I have to go that way. Okay, I see a light route, so I'm just gonna leave that there. And, activate it. Okay, I can see now. Terrific. Now I guess I have to go that way. Construct factory. Okay. Treasure chest up there. I didn't know if it was pointing through or at this. Oh. Let me guess. I have to find those other pieces. The other 4 pieces of this construct. It's a temple.
Link,
We found it.
Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru.
Minoru.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
1, 2. Yes.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Okay.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Uh-oh. This is about to be tough, isn't it? Maybe instead of violence, we'll just use stealth? Sneaking! Oh, you know what? It's gonna be a lot harder to do carrying a thing. Left leg depot. Okay. Is that it? Is that the left leg? Oh. What the hell? Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a whole thing. Found a gumball machine. Oh. So that must be the thing that makes all those war machines you see on YouTube work. Always faces enemies, huh? Handy. Good to have, good to have. Now how the hell am I going to... I understand. I think. How do you suppose to get in there? Large zoonite. Okay, well, cool, I guess. But now, how do you suppose? I must have to use that somehow to get that thing out here. I suppose I could... Well, this thing floats, right? One of them float? Why did it float earlier? It shouldn't have floated. But it did. I mean, we can make it, I guess. It's just, well, first of all... Take this, glue it on there, and we'll take one of these, which I am running dangerously low on. Set it here, activate it, do this, take this, set it on top, or fuse it, well, whatever. Send through here. Mage hand. Ah, damn it. Wait, what happened? Is it too heavy now? Oh, yeah. Guess we'll need two. I'll do it if I'm fast. Mage hand, grab, and done. Intended solution? Probably not, but... Oh. Well, that... have to wait. Guess we can clear out these enemies. Where the hell did they go? Oh. Hit some motherfucker! Ow. Instant karma. Okay. Apparently there's a treasure chest here. Is it right up here? No. No, it is not. But more important. Alright, let's flip this sumbitch over. Like that. Oh. Okay. Didn't know I could do that. Left, huh? My left or stage left? His left? The glowing one. Okay. Go in there. Are you too good for your home? Okay. Nate. Only
That's
three
one.
more.
Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Okay. You got it. I'll get right on that. I hear a chest, but I don't see a chest. Where is it? Is it up here? That's where I just was, I think. Sure. Hey. Okay, yes, but I don't see it. Where is the bleep bloop coming from? Found a big Poe. Ooh, a very big Poe. Above? Up here? Above? Up there? The sensor is the best and the worst thing. I would love to not know that there's a treasure chest here, because then I wouldn't care. But, Unfortunately, I do know, so I do care. Treasure room. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Guess we don't need two of these. What's in this one? Eh. I mean it. Eh. Eh. Durability up is always nice. Guess. Lose this one. Hi, Santa. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I can't remember how long it has been since I've welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory. Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they're correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Oh. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Have fun, Santa. Okay, now I have to go to another place, huh? Like over there. Getting that light route seems like it might help as well. Be able to see where I'm going. Let's, oh, you know what's a good idea? We could set a travel medallion down up here. It's a very good idea. Which ones are useless now? I don't need... I had one over there, I thought. Yeah, this one. I don't need that. So we'll just set a new one down right here at my current location. And now let's get that light route. If we can. Now, oh, now I'm a little nervous. Oh, golly, that made it worse. Oh good, a place to rest. This should help a lot. Ooh, big boy. can get up there. There we go. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Well, now I guess I have a rocket sword. Oh. Oh. Well, I wasted that shield, but that's fine. Yeah, and the Master Sword is out of juice. Oh, crap. Forgot about that. Inox bits, boomerang, halberd, boo. I thought I would get something more, like the stuff you use to upgrade your batteries. You loose pose. There's a big bow. And that, I think, is where I'm going. Or there. Is that a light root I already have? What the hell is that? Yeah, I guess so. Must be the one oh, the one I just did. I don't know if I can stand on this. Oops. Oh, Tulip, please. Please, please, please. Help me. Come on, Tulip. Golly. Fine. You know what we'll do? We'll use this travel medallion. No, that didn't help as much as I thought it would. Or did it? the one I've already done still glowed up? 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure. Yeah, this looks like a new one. Right arm depot. Okay, cool. Let's fucking go. Okay, we have a conveyor belt of some kind. We have a giant energized log. Have another conveyor belt of some kind. A ladder. Treasure chest. Somewhere. Down below. It's probably gonna hurt me. Okay. Large zoonite. Cool, I guess. Put on our glow helm. Might help a little bit. Wait. Oh. It was a coincidence. Somehow they expect me to get this over there. Frankly, I don't see how. What is that? The wheel. Okay. I mean, I know one way to do it, but it's nonsense. 12 zoonite? Is that a lot? I have 400. Oh, and I need the one of these. We'll attach the box. Where did the box go? Right, oh. It's gonna be a little nose heavy, but too heavy. Okay, what if we just sort of... No. Well, I suppose we could always... Tougher stone it up, I mean... If I can reach that, then cool beans. I don't know if I can. Damn it. I see Nexto. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of a, I guess what you would call a Zelda addict. My last stream, I didn't plan on this, it's just kind of the way it worked out. I ended up going 13 hours. I stayed up 2 whole days playing Breath of the Wild. I feel it. It's hard to stop. Like, okay, maybe now I can. Yes. Did you build the mech building? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like in this temple where you have to collect the arms and the legs and stuff. Well, it seems a shame to waste a perfectly good hoverstone. Oh, nope. It's too late. Oh, no, it's not. I'm working on the third piece of it, so... About half. Come on. Come on. It's gone forever. That's okay. Didn't really need it. I made a cart to ride the electric rod, the stabilizer to finish that section. That's probably the intended way, but I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do, so I just thought, hey, let's see if I can do it a different way. There we go. I'll come back. Oops. These guys aren't messing around. That's why I love this game too. Like is he gonna come back? Looks like my friends have pretty much got it handled. It'll take a while, but I could just sit back and watch. Hmm. Is he drowning? Oh no, but I want his loot. Gotta be fast. Okay. Okay. See you in a few. Oops. Alright, it's 2 body parts. Oh no. Don't leave me. Hi, Santa. Okay. Take this thing over here. Doesn't fit. It's broken. Are you too good for your home? Okay. Got 2 more pieces.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Alrighty. Well, that looks like somewhere I should go. Let's use that warp point we made. Welcome back. Okay. 2 to go. That one was over there somewhere, but now I can't see it from up here. Oh, there it is. How am I gonna get over there? As much as it pains me, I think I'm gonna have to go the long way over there. We already tried flying directly and that didn't work. Okay. What's your opinion on the sages instead of champions? Lore-wise or gameplay-wise? I guess I can give you both. Gameplay-wise, I think it's a tremendous improvement. I love the way that they follow you around and help you fight. It, like, instead of just giving you, like, a power, it almost feels like, you're in, like, a dungeon group in World of Warcraft or something. You know what I mean? Gameplay, because lore goes to the champions, no questions. I got you. And, yeah. I'm still making my mind up on the lore because I haven't experienced all of it, but so far, I would say the champions lore was a little better. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I absolutely love it. I do miss Revali's Gale, not gonna lie, but other than that... I don't know, Tulip, I call him Tulip, I know it's Tulin. Tulip's thing is kind of useful too, though. I just hate when they run away when I need them. I feel you. Cooling is my baby. Headshots all day. Yeah, he's sharpshooter. I think my favorite is Rihu. I really enjoy like how that power plays. On the next one, I gotta remember to try and jam something in the door and see if I can just cheese the whole thing. I was thinking about that on the last go around and I forgot to do it. I did that one first. Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Just cracked, I guess. Okay. So I have to get there from here. And, this thing's gonna get caught on that. Unless I pick it up, move it over here. Oh, can I? Yeah. Move it over here. And, oh, then it'll get caught on that one, too. Bro, I took 3 days to beat that thing. It took me I think the whole temple took me like 3 hours. You know, I don't want to do this. Try using the levitating pad. Hold on, there's a treasure chest here? And then grab it with arm or rewind. I was just thinking if I attach a rocket to it, I'll be all set. Where could this treasure be? Is it up? Must be over there. Aha! You know what else we could do? Are there fans in here? No, but, I wonder if it'll let me use the fans that were on those lifts. Probably won't. If not, I mean, I have fans. I tried to rip a part off of something that was pre-made like that earlier, and it would not let me do it. Oh. What? There we go. Wait, what? Stop! Why did that fall off? No, but I want to. I tried one earlier and it got me fucking thrown off of a Skyland. And I'm like, okay, I'll play with that and I'll let... it was on the way up here. And then I'm just like, okay, I'll play with this in a less deadly situation. Are these actually not attached? Lol. Okay. That's basically what happened to me, yeah. Just attach a set of wheels to this thing. There we go. Now we should, keyword being should, come on! Can you not break it until you get it out of here? Well, that's gonna put a glitch in my plan. We're gonna try it anyway. Damn it. Okay, what if we put it like there? Better weight distribution or something. Fine. Oh no, I just fucked it up. Yo, are you kidding me? Oh no, we're good. Rewind is such a lifesaver. Well, I'm sad my plane idea didn't work. I thought maybe I could just fly it, you know, all the way out, and then feel like a genius. But that's not the case. Now my plane's broken. Oh, it's super broken. Lost the steering wheel and everything. What a waste of parts. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, what? Swimming, swimming, swimming. Don't think it's gonna make it. Just kidding. We're good. Okay. Well, that appears to be the exit. I already got this chest from up here. So... Oh, and then this is... Okay, that's what the planes were supposed to be for. I see. Well, no, I still can't fly it. Unless it will let me break the thing now. Same! I'm terrible with building shit. Please. Yes. That worked better than I thought it was going to. Well, now it just needs to stop. Just needs to stop! Stop! I've seen 30 Korok rockets while I'm dying to these Gleeoks. I got my first 2 Gleeok kills on my last stream and it felt incredible. I also got my first 2 Lionel kills. I hadn't done either of those in Tears of the Kingdom before. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got his leg. Let's fucking go. Only one
more
part left.
Gwen. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Okay, I'm wait. Do the things stay green after you've already done them? Doesn't appear so. I think it's that one. I'm gonna feel silly if it's not. Okay. Treasure nearby.
Victory screech!
Okay. This is worth it just to try. Oh no, did I use all of them? Nope, I'm good. Was it worth it? I should hold. Just in case, though. Hold on. sorta. Yeah. That ought to do it. I'm gonna shit if this works. Ah, it comes up from the bottom, and also despawned my thing. Okay. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Wait, where is it? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. That's cool. Oh no, lava! What the hell is this for? Can I just drive a block across the lava? No. Need, I see a fan in here. No. What's up here? Bet it's trip. Nothing? Well, then why is it beeping at me? Oh. The Sage and the boss fight for this temple are so cool. I can't wait. Wait, that's a fan. It's all the way over there. How am I supposed to... Oh, I'm out of rocket shields too. I do have this one. Suppose I could always... Now, as long as I can reach. Nice. Oh. Okay, I found stairs. Found a puff shroom. Treasure. Hell yes. No 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 no. Hearing sticks. Okay. Apparently there's more treasure. Swimming, swimming, swimming. No. Oh. So I have to somehow take this. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the door. Take this. And get it over there. Oh, I see. Just, there we go. Probably need 2, right? Oh no, it'll work. Okay. Just like this wing or this temple. I didn't know what to do and wasted 5 big wheels. I can see that. I've wasted so many parts already, like... It's totally working a second ago. Oh, like the whole door? Still wonder what was in that treasure chest I never found. Okay. Where does that river stop? Okay, good. I'd have been a little salty if it just kept going and going and going. But when you shit your bed, you have to lie in it, or whatever that expression is. Isn't that like an old expression? You know, you shit your bed, you lie in it. Or you shit your bed, now you have to lie in it, or something like that. I'm pretty sure I've heard someone say that before. I wonder if I get a sage power from this. I hope so. Ooh. I wonder what it is. I get the fucking mech? No way.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, we're not
It should
done?
be located here.
Okay.
Please, Link. Let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
What?
There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
What?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay. Ayo. Seems like a great place to pause. I'm going to take a quick bio break, refill my drink, and I will be right back to hopefully kick this boss's ass. See you momentarily. Hello. Treasure chest nearby, eh? Let's go get it. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this Hold on, I can do better than that. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. Okay.
Aha.
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you're prepared for whatever you may face. Cool. Wait. Okay. Right hand, left hand, back part, attach. Shock emitter, flame emitter. Well, that's kind of useless as a back part, isn't it? Okay. But I want the treasure chest that's bleeping. Hold on. Wait here. Where could it be? Oh. Shit. Where is it? Below? Fuck. I don't know if I can get back in there. I don't know where it is. Is it here? nearby down below. Well, what are the odds that it's something sweet? Probably just Zonai parts, right? Wait, what? The mech followed me here? Huh. I wasn't expecting that. What a good mech. Okay. I give up. Whatever is in that chest is not worth it. Oh, that is a long and arduous road. Okay. I like your idea to attach a fan to it. Kinda slow. Trees love fire. Oh good, I can loot from it. Oh no. Okay, running out of batteries is a big deal. I can't do anything. Good thing the other champions have my back. Okay. Now I know. I don't think I can just walk through the gloom either. Guard. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Wonder how it takes to water. Even still, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, okay, so I can walk through it. I guess I was just taking damage because I was getting hit by gloom. Oh, thank you for the follow. I guess I never properly introduced myself. Hi, I'm Silent Bunny. Mostly, I'm a Sims 4 streamer, and anything I can plug crowd control into, so that viewers can, like, interact with the games and either help or get in the way, depending on how you're feeling. But I'm also a Zelda addict, so, been playing a lot of this. Yeah, Sims 4 with crowd control is my primary game. But it's cool because, like, you can add Sims with... Oh, wow, that thing hit like a truck. Your likeness, you know, you can name them, decide on their personalities and whatnot. And, I need to eat something. Yeah. I speedrun the original Zelda. It takes me about an hour. Sims and Zelda, I guess, are mostly it. Thank you. This thing does not really do that much damage. I don't love it. Okay, am I going in circles? I feel like I'm going in circles. Anything good here? No, not really. I need to get that way. How do I get that way? I guess this bridge would probably help. I guess we'll go all the way out and then down and around, maybe? Hopefully that works. I just have to stand still and let my batteries recharge? Wow, okay. I'm glad it has headlights. I really wish I had a light route for this area, though. Can I jump? I don't think I can. Well, I appear to have gotten myself into something of a dead end. I think I need to go this way, but I can't go that way. I'm so fucking lost. Okay. It'll just follow me, right? We're gonna do this a different way. Because this is nonsense. It's very slow. Let's get as close to there as possible by other means. Hell, honestly, if there's a place I could just drop in, I would do that. Okay, we're trying to get down that way. So. Just make this easy on ourselves. And is that a light root? It is. That'll help a lot too. Cool. Now I can at least see where I'm going. Oh no. Okay, this might be your time to shine. Fight this thing. Oh good, I can shoot arrows from it. Would be much faster without the robot's help. Ow. Okay. Onwards. Better upgrades? Not really.
Aha!
We're close to the secret stone. Okay. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct, eh? Cannon. That sounds better than flame emitter. Do that. And, that's pretty cool. Alright. And it... sort of. Okay. Is any of that zoonite that I can, like, harvest? A little bit. Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Okay, see you next though. Have a good night. Hope to see you around again. If you want, feel free to join our Discord. Stay in touch off stream. Have a good time zone. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Not sure. And thanks for your help too. This is the biggest zoonite deposit I've ever seen. Close enough. Probably want these posed too. Where is my robot friend? That is the Spirit Temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Spirit Temple? However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go Link, we're drawing very near now to the secret stone. Oh! Jetpack on the back. That would do it. Where is my construct? There it is. Ah. Although I guess I could just get up there on my own and it'll follow me. I should also take this opportunity to make a couple Rivali's Gales. Saw more rockets over here as well. Be silly not to do this. There we go. A lot of Rivali's Gales. whole stack of them. Alright, mech. Spirit Temple? What? What? Having Ocarina of Time flashbacks now. A lot of pose. This thing is so slow. I'll just get him on foot. Okay. Now, where's my robot friend? Hi. I forgot about that. You can do that, can he? Okay. Boss fight! Which has been hyped up to me. Ooh, another Tear of the Kingdom. Let's fucking go. I think his most useful feature is walking through the gloom. That's gonna help exploring the depths quite a bit. Won't always have to find a stall horse. Okay. Well, what the fuck is this crazy bullshit? It's a boxing ring!
That construct! I made it long ago!
Oh. Oh.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Right.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Okay, no problem. First of all,
let's go. We have to stop that construct. That worked.
oh, okay. You have to knock it into the electric fence. I see.
devices around us.
Oh, bummer. Well, phase 1 was easy. Okay, so that was the tutorial. Now, what is gonna happen? Pissed him off immensely. That's good. What devices around us?
Brought out more arms. Be careful.
Ooh!
Off by how fast it moves. Just move until it stops, then attack. Be brave, but not careless.
Dude, this thing hits so unbelievably hard. And I am out of food, too.
For your strength. We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. You must think of something else.
Why is my cannon not working? Did it break? Oh.
We won't last long in this way. We need to find another approach.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful. You need to
Kill me. I want to try again. That's fine. That's fine. I understand the assignment now. I don't know how my cannon got attached, but that was a major inconvenience. And then I attached it to my back, and that didn't do me any favors. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
These devices are very dangerous. Be
Kill me.
careful.
I want to try again. Go ahead. I don't want to lose health that early. Just kill me. No problem. We got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? What happened to my cannon?
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Did it just fall off?
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful. It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard. Maybe we can...
This isn't going as well as the first time. Irritating. Okay. Okay. First of all, why does it hit so hard? Second of all, why does my cannon keep breaking?
That worked. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Okay. Okay. Now how the hell am I gonna do this?
It brought out more arms. Be careful. We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
I need to get away from that wall. Okay, there we go. Got it. Had to knock him out of the sky with a cannon. Now we can... BAM! 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 I need something on my left hand. Work. Double cannon action! Oh, one of them broke already? Oh, I am out of juice. Good, you can block with that juice. And you can wail on him with that juice. What's juice for anyway? Fucking noob. Ah! He keeps faking me out. It's like there's a parry window. If you hold the shield too long, I don't think that's good. But I don't know when he's going to attack me. What am I supposed to do? We almost had his ass. Suppose I should, and this is probably marginal, but, have my best hat on. This one. Okay. Hey, you bitch.
That worked. of something else. It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Why is fuse not working? Because I always I always think L is the trigger, not the bumper. Okay. 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 We'll get it. We'll get it. It's easy, okay? Oh, my cannon's broken. Ow. Okay, while we've got him knocked down and before phase 2 starts, let's see what we have to work with.
Devices are very dangerous. Be careful. We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else. It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
I am going to absolutely need a cannon. Okay, there's one. Okay, now we'll fuse it to L. And hopefully get through phase 2. This is tough. Hardest boss fight yet.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Where'd the cannon go? Where did my fucking cannon go?
We won't last
Shocker.
long
There we
this
go.
time. We need to find another approach.
Come on. 2, 3. So it's 4 hits in phase 2. I need a cannonball or something in my right hand. Uh-oh. Almost got him. One last cycle.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for anything.
Let's just hedge our bets here. Eat something. Like this. Got it. Wasn't even necessary. Easy. It was a pretty good explosion. Yes. Got a heart. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Couldn't have done it without you. Actually, I probably could have. I wonder if I could have. Dismounted from the robot and just done it as Link. Yes. Last Tear of the Kingdom. I think after this it's just Ganondorf, because I've maybe read some spoilers that I wish I hadn't read. But I think, like, temple-wise, that's it. Okay. Let's see what kind of crazy lore is about to happen. Hi, Diantha. Welcome in. This is why they call it Tears of the Kingdom? Right. They should call it Kidney Beans of the Kingdom, but... Okay. I literally just realized this. Hold on, cutscene.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Wow.
Minoru.
She's pretty.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct
Aura?
and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Okay. I'm good, Diantha. How are you? I think Tears of the Kingdom applies to a lot of things. There was also that weird moment in time where nobody was sure if it was called Tears of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom, and they're both kind of apply.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
How hot are we talking? About the hottest it gets where I live is like 90 Fahrenheit.
Aha!
Which is about how it's been pretty much all week. 32 Celsius. I am gonna need to convert that. Okay, that's about how hot it's been here. Right there with you. I am one who lived in the distant past. Oh, sorry, this is a girl talking. I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Pura pad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now onto the topic at hand. Netherlands has a colder climate 100 years ago, so our houses are not really built for heat. I got you. I've only got so many voices I can do. Maybe 5 or 6 that I have to pull from. So, in my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know the resolve that she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
This footage.
Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck.
That's not good.
A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
She's dead?
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
What an asshole, am I right?
Came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
My eye will not stop twitching.
Our fight appeared all but
Annoying.
lost. And then, Rauru. Committed himself to one
Probably
final
nearing
act.
the finish line. I don't think this will be another 13 hours. Although, I think I'm at the end. Maybe it will be. I don't know.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
No, I will be his downfall, actually. That's me. I'm the problem, it's me. I think so, yeah.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye.
I know, I can't handle it.
The inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
My reputation precedes me.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
It's okay. Link's sort of a nickname. I respond to it too. So Raru's dead. Well, obviously, I've seen his ghost. And Sonia's dead. He killed both of them.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now, you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master
Stab him
Sword
with
is
it.
able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough.
I see what
The power
happened.
the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
Okay.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do.
Yes.
I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Much obliged, Princess.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Don't worry, Princess. It worked out for Donkey and Dragon and Shrek. I think we still have a chance. Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. Fine. Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Parapet. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. You already have in your hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword. Thank you, I like it too. Go now, Link! With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite the Demon King Ganondorf! I don't know where he is, that's the only problem. If I knew where he was at, I could have kicked his ass already. He's hiding, because he's afraid of me. Okay, cool. We don't call that smiting, we call that boxing him, miss. Exactly. Time is at hand. Okay. But... I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now! You hold the Sword of Hope which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat the Demon King Ganondorf. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I've already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you need my strength. Okay. Santa! I've been tasked by the Minoru with gathering material. These guys are forever Santa, and Lionel's are forever Daisy now. I love that. I've been tasked by Minoru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid her in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with gratitude. Whoa. Okay. Thanks. I've previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask that you offer me all you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zoanite that you supply. I feel like maybe... I don't know. I'll take 1. I don't need any of that. Okay. So, it's clear as mud what I have to do next. I mean, I don't know. Main quest. Find the 5th sage. Report to Purah. Okay. Cool. I can do that. That's easy. I still have so much of the depths to explore, it's crazy. Let's see what Purah has to say. Maybe she can tell me where Ganondorf is. I don't know. That would be cool. I know we talked about this the other day, but I forget. Are you 6 hours different than me? So it's noon 16? Is that right? Noon 16. Gotcha. She's over there. Oh, hey, Diantha. I figured out something. You can go to that cave that we talked about. You were 100% right for upgrading your batteries. But also, this place right here, right outside of Lookout Landing, you can talk to this Santa. And he can do the same thing. And it's much more convenient. I know, right? Isn't that good to know? It's on the Hyrule Castle side of Lookout Landing, just outside the fence. I got 3 whole batteries now. So I can finally start building war machines. Okay, neat. Okay. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Hi, Pura! Well, did you find anything out about the 5th Sage? I was exploring yesterday when I got ambushed by Phantom Ganon. Don't you hate that? Was that your first run-in with him? I was so freaking scared the first time that happened. It's depending on where you're at, it's either fucking terrible or a nightmare. I'm at like 6 hearts and weapons of level 10. Yeah, that's about where I was at the first time I ran into him. And the only reason I beat him is because the terrain was very in my favor, and I spent like an hour just repeatedly dying, trying again, dying, trying again. I put a lot of skulls on the map and bravely ran away. It's a legit strategy. Did you find anything out about the 5th Sage? Yeah, I mean, yep, we're all good now. I found the Sage of Spirit. Yes, exactly. Minoru, yep. Incredible! That means that we have the 5 Sages! Fantastic work, Link! I can't believe that this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda! And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in present day. She did so much all on her own. I can't believe how much she did. It was so much.
What?
The Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? I mean, it's right here on my back. Like, pay attention. What are you paying attention to? It's right there. And it was found on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe! I know, I've talked to her so many times with it literally right there. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through for us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Check it. Now then, it seems that you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Let's go. Let's go. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, your identity is defined by your accessories. What a horrible thing to say to someone. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it! He's in the depths! Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info that she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure that she'd be happy to help out.
Yeah.
Link, the rest is up to you. Wow, there it is. Destroy Ganondorf. Well, I was thinking Sky. That's a, you know, that's a valid thought. We haven't really explored that possibility much. Let's see. I could do it now, or I could do it Monday. I kind of want to do it now, if I'm being honest. Are you going to complete 100% before doing it or after? I'm never going to do 100%. That's not going to happen. I feel the same way about Breath of the Wild because the way 100% is calculated, more than half of it, if it's like the last game, is Koroks. And I do not care. I will never collect all the Koroks. It's not like... It doesn't feel worth my time to do that. Things I will do. Get all of the armor. Get all the shrines. Get a lot of the side quests. Help Addison out. Those are things I will do. 100%. There's just so many things I would rather do than hunt down 1,000 Koroks, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'll ever be bored enough to feel like doing that. If the game was only Koroks, I'd be happy to. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I mean, like, that's kind of what's wonderful about this game, is like there's so many different things to do and ways to play it, but me personally, nah. I do love it, but once I complete the game, the motivation vanishes. So I usually try to do it before. So the nice thing is, if this is like every other Zelda game I've ever played, you can never really complete the game. You know, after you beat the big bad, it takes you back to a checkpoint right before you beat the big bad, so it's like... You can't ever there's no end game. There's no, yeah. So... I don't know. I would definitely have the motivation to go back and do a collect-a-thon on armor and whatnot. But what I'll probably do before that is try to do a 3 heart run and a go straight to Ganondorf run. Maybe at the same time, maybe in 2 separate runs. Because I do know for a fact it works like the last game. If you just go straight there, and you can just go straight there, then you get to do a boss rush and fight all the bosses in a chain before Ganon. And I want to try that. I don't know. I heard the end game is harder than in Breath of the Wild 2. I love that. Alright, let's see what's up with Joshua real quick. Hi, Swordsman! Did you figure out anything about the depths or the Yiga clan? Of the reports I've already received, I'm focusing on the chasms found in the east! Multiple chasms have been discovered in the Naru to the east. There's been some findings in the chasms on land in the Lanero wetlands and north of Kakariko Village. Specifically, statues that seem to depict Zora were discovered there. Considering the statue you found for me, Swordsman, you know, that very first one? My theory is those statues are probably there to guide people to somewhere else too. I've gathered lots of information about chasms and stone statues at this point. If you discover anything new, swordsman, please let me know. At this rate, I bet you it's just a matter of time before we find a clue about Princess Zelda. What? I thought you were gonna tell me where Ganondorf is. Was that the clue? She did say talk to Joshua, right? Okay. Destroy Ganondorf. Okay. I'm sort of kind of a little rushing to get through this game also because and people have been really polite about it, but I think people miss Sims 4 streams and I do want to get back to that. And my goal was just to beat Ganondorf on stream, and then I won't feel so bad about doing the side quests and whatnot off stream. I keep sensing this ominous feeling coming from up north in Korok Forest. I hope everyone's okay. Oh, he won't even... Okay, he will let me trade in seeds. You've never seen my Sim streams? Man, it's a pretty good time. I play with crowd control on 100% of the time. So people can start fires whenever they want. They can adjust needs, outfits. They can screw with just about any aspect of it. But probably what the coolest part is you can add Sims in your likeness and then like basically give me a name, give me their aspiration, their traits, and I'll kind of roleplay the Sim based on the notes you give me. Like if you have a certain like way you want them to be. It's pretty cool. And then they're all in one world with each other. So we'll do a household for 6 to 12 streams and then move on to a different one. But as long as your sim doesn't die, which happens a lot, I think we've had something like 70 deaths already, that sim will be a persistent character in the world, and it'll just like show up to parties and be walking around and whatnot. We've got one great big sim universe that we're building together. Pretty fun. How much okay, I need 15 more for weapons. We'll hold off. Go beat Ganondorf so we can play Sims. Got it. I need a cooking pot. Doing this without food's probably a fucking mistake. Okay, I've got a couple of truffles I can cook up. Where are they? I love Zelda 2. It's like one of my favorite things in the entire world. Okay. What else do I have that's food? That's food. That's food. What other foods can I make? That's foods. I need to go hunting pretty badly. I'm just so bad at fighting. I don't remember being so bad in Breath of the Wild, so I don't know if it's the long COVID, my brain can't keep up, or the absence of bombs. Maybe a little of both. Also, I feel like the combat in this game is at least 50% harder than Breath of the Wild. I think it is more difficult. But what I've realized keeping playing is that there's sort of a reason for that. I feel like it's balanced around the fact that you have the sages helping you. So in the early game, it's way harder. But once you get all their powers, it's actually a smidge easier. I feel like once I unlocked all of them, I'm like, oh, this is actually easier than Breath of the Wild. Those are my notes. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But let's see. What do I have that I can eat? I need food. Cook up some of these nanners. And apples are always a... Let's just cook up all the apples. Honestly. Working with what we have. It's less than ideal, but it beats not having food to go fight the King of Darkness. Anti-gloom stuff. Is there anti-gloom stuff? The stuff that heals you after you've been eaten by the gloom, or like preventatively? Because if there's preventative stuff, I've never seen it, and that's a bummer because that would have come in handy so many times. Oh, okay. Yeah, always a good thing. I've got plenty of that. But the issue I was running out of in that last fight is I didn't have any, like, actual food. It can't hurt to have more, though. We should have more. I'm always afraid to make potions because I think I'll do it wrong and just burn my ingredients. I'm supposed to mix it with monster parts, is that right? Like these? Will that do it? See, I always do it wrong. And now I just wasted stuff. Guess we can just cook it up like food. Monster part plus critter, but it's tricky. I don't know why I can't figure it out. Like, okay, we have extra. I'm pretty good at this game. I feel like this is plenty of food. Yeah, I don't have any points in alchemy. 0. You know what else I can't do? Use a boomerang. I don't know how. And I've tried to Google it, and apparently I'm the only person on Earth who doesn't know how to use a boomerang because there's no tutorials on it. If you look up TOTK boomerang tutorial, all you can find is like where to find this boomerang or where to find that boomerang, and I'm like, no. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is how do I use it? Like, I just end up throwing it and it doesn't come back. Like, I don't get it. I had the same problem in Breath of the Wild. So you can't be good at everything. I throw a boomerang or make a potion, apparently. Lenaru, huh? That's what she said, right? So like here, and then there, and then down, and then... Let's find out! Oh! You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to make a hover cycle. Respectfully. I'm not good at... No, I never did find it. I gave up. I think it's a lie. Oh, good. Look, it's help. Help is on the way. Oh, never mind. Hi! This is my robot friend. It's very slow. Apparently there's a... What am I tracking? Treasure chests or shrines? There's something near here. There's a treasure chest near here. I got you. Don't even trip, dog. It's fine. I got you. Seems good as long as... This is 50-50. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, cool. Two is probably enough. Okay. Oh, okay. It always... That makes sense, because gravity. Alright. Thanks, Addison. You're the real MVP in this game. I'm glad that these posts are down here as a depth gauge. Otherwise, I never know when I'm gonna hit the ground. Addison for president, indeed. I would vote for him. Wait. Wrong hat. There we go. Oh, look! That's helpful. How do we... How can I... pose... Just, yeah. Alright. Usnash. Usnash. Light root. Dispelled the darkness. So Ganondorf should be around here somewhere, right? Are those the Zora statues? They are! Those are exactly the things I'm hunting for. Okay. So I just have to follow them. This one's facing this way. And then, we'll just follow him. Now this one's facing this way. Okay. Pretty simple. Hey, and another light route. Perfect. Okay, homie, you are slow. I appreciate you for walking through the gloom for me, but I can get there way faster. Which way is he facing? This way? So northeast. Keep that in mind. Let's grab this lightning real fast. I have too many bots plugging my Discord. Streamlabs quit working, so I set up Mix-It-Up to do it, but now they're both doing it because Streamlabs decided to start working again. Okay. I know. The light root dispelled the darkness. Hooray. Now. Where was that fish? Okay. It's facing this way. Or it's this one. Who's facing this way. Facing that way. Who's facing that way. Wonder if these guys will leave me alone. Not a chance. I don't think I have enough arrows now that I think about it. Where's Riho anyway? Is she down there fighting him head on? No? Where the hell is she? Oh, yeah, she is. Oops. Okay. Talk to you shortly. Have a nice call. Maybe he'll just leave me alone now. Since we went through all that trouble, I want my shiny rocks. Where are the shiny rocks? There's a whole mess of them. I lost my shiny rocks. Oh well. I guess the more important thing to not lose is these fish statues. Oh, there they are. Silly me. All right. Oh no, it's another encampment. And another one. And another one. And another one. There's a light and some kind of horrible monster. What kind of horrible monster? Oh. I'm sure it'll be like 100 points or whatever, but you know, I just don't care. I just don't care. Maybe I do care. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. The Zora seem to be pointing me this way. However, mark this area. Skull. Because I'm sure there's 100 points in that treasure chest there. And that's like a full battery upgrade. Well, I can't see anything. Oops. Oh shit. I just fell a great ways. Most used. There we go. Saving, huh? Is this where Ganondorf is? I don't think so. I think that's just a flux construct. I don't see any Zora statues. Lost my way. Lots of bombs, though. Oh, yeah. Treasure chest nearby. We're just gonna have to go back to that light route and try again. Fucked it up. So. Okay, they're all guiding me this way. Yeah, it sure would be nice if I could see. I only collected one piece of this glowy armor. This way, huh? Can't tell which way this one's pointing. Oh, okay. Well, that was sneaky. It turned me around. I was going the wrong way before. Wonder I couldn't find any statues. Gee, hey. 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 This is a Yiga clan hideout. Abandoned Lenaru mine, eh? Isn't this where Master Koga said he would be? Alright, ooh, a light root. We'll deal with that in a minute. Now watch me drown. Watch me nay nay. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No way. Rip. Amazing. I thought that was the end. You know, I was really starting to think that the deaths were completely optional. Like... Turns out, it's almost true. But not entirely. Hi, Koga. What am I doing wrong? You just bop it. Easy. Alright, you clown. Let's go. What kind of contraption have you cooked up for me today? A boat, huh? That's handy. Ow. I have a boat too. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. This is my boat now. Ow. That was a mistake. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, that did some damage. Cool. Alright, where is he? Oh. That's unfortunate. Got him. Bastard. Ugh. That steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer, and there's more. I just got word from my underlings. They've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny tiny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We now have more than enough crystallized charges. There's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Cool. Let's do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Hi, Santa. The northwestern abandoned mine is the abandoned Hebra mine, but there are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. Yep. Ema Stone. Okay. Thank you. I bet it's a boat. Wait, I can improve batteries this way too? No. Maybe. We'll worry about that later. That's not the associate he was talking about. Wow. Um, oh, I see. Oh, so close. Ow. Rude. Okay, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the schema stone, unless it just automatically... Did not. Swimming. Where's this treasure chest? Hear the beeps, but I don't see it. Oh. Where do I went? Oh no, that's the one I just got. So, where is it? Nearby, down below. How can that be? Oh. I found it. What do I win? Oh. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. That is exactly what I needed to get another full battery for my contraptions. Okay, I think this may be the end as far as Zora statues are concerned. So now I have to go to that Hebra place. Now the last thing that I can't shake before I leave here is that I can ascend through this somehow. I don't think so. We're gonna try. No, it's not possible. Okay. Hebra, eh? Looking for an entrance to the depths from Hebra. Maybe, just maybe, Joshua can point us there? We'll see. Hi.
Okay.
Some investigators followed the stone statues discovered at the bottom of the chasms. The statues led to directly beneath Zora's domain, and they discovered evidence of a civilization there. When we dug a little deeper, we learned that the statues southwest led beneath Gerudo Town, so I was thinking there must be a connection between the surface and the depths. So I tried investigating the chasms in every region to follow my hunch, and then we found a new chasm on the cliff face at Rito Village in Hebra. Now I'm thinking about having them check whether it's possible to go directly under the village from that point. We've been learning one thing after another about the depths lately. It's gotten me super motivated.
Oh.
Okay. Cliff face from Rito Village. Got it. Got it. Let's go. 4 batteries. Halfway there. Hmm. Hello, little Korok. So, an entrance to the depths here. Where? How do I win? Oh, nice. Hey, another one. Nice. Hmm. It's something about a cliff face. What cliff face? Oh. Alright, let's try the tower. Should make it a little easier. Get way up there. I'm looking for something that appears to be an entrance to the depths. But I don't see anything that appears to be an entrance to the depths. Unless it's there, but that'd be weird. Maybe it is. No. Unless it's there. Not a cave at all. An alcove of some sort. Abandoned Hebrew. Oh, that's helpful. I'm close. Very close. What the fuck was that thing? What thing? Okay, bye. Have a nice day at work. Oh yeah, that's my friend. Its name is Carlos. Good thing I packed stamina food. Oh. What? Found another treasure. Arrows. Cool. Oh, I'm confused. Welcome back, and also talk to you soon. Have a nice lunch. Oh, I really want to finish this today, but also I'm kind of like, maybe I'll put it off till Monday. I don't know. I'm super fucking lost. Gotta find an entrance to the chasms around here, and I don't know where. Trying to get there, but from up here. And it's a head scratcher. Hi.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for too.
Ah.
You found one. Right fucking there. Okay. Thanks, guy.
Ah.
That was incredibly helpful. That guy is the goat. Except for Addison. And me. But other than that, that guy's the hero of the story. That could have taken me... I never would have found it. We don't... I already forgot his name, but he will be remembered. Started with a P, I think. Hi. Peter, let's go with that. I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. I'm scared. We'll be reborn. I probably should have hit that light route. Today will go down in infamy as the day our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering! I'm a little nervous. Oh. This unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin, in the deepest reaches of the depths, far below Hyrule Castle. I probably could have figured that out. Now come and get me. This time, I'll bury you. Yeah, I know. I bet if he knew, I bet that the Demon King would actually be pissed off if he knew how this went down. Oh. Oh. You know what? Kill me. I want to start over. I want a rematch. I don't want to waste my food on this because I'm playing badly. Okay. You got your W, Koga. First one ever. Okay. First of all, I saw a light route? Where was that? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we have to fight our way to it. That's fine. Yeah, I died on purpose. I didn't want to eat. I'm about to do it again. Yep, kill me. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for that. Okay. You may have to wait a few seconds. I set up a 30-second cooldown on that in case people tried to do it at the same time. That way only one would count. At the time, I didn't anticipate that I might die more than once in 30 seconds. Yeah. Alright, you go first. Now it's my turn to box. Okay, you go first. Go first. Bam! Bam! You go first. Hey. Go first. Oh no, I ran out of energy. Boxed him. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little shit! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King! You dupes. Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It'll destroy you. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. Uh-oh. This is the end. Now fly, Koga rocket! I love him. This wasn't supposed— I know the feeling, dude. Lots of my contraptions end up like that. How dare you, Link? I'll have my revenge. Team Rocket is blasting off again! Okay. Easy. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It's unlikely he'll appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving service settlements and in other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Okay. Thanks. I'm not sure I got the one from the last place. Nice. Another battery upgrade. Diamond, hell yes. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I definitely did not do this at the last mine. So I'm missing the boat. I was talking to the wrong Santa. Thank you. Rocket platform. Oh, that's handy dandy. Thanks. That he prepared the parts for me to put it to use. Where are those? Aha! So how's this work? Nice. Crystal charges. But what's over here? I don't think I can get there. Well, I mean, sure I can, but... Oh, what? Oh, I see. It was nothing. Verified. Thank you, Santa. Deal. Deal. Okay. Nifty. I think that's all there is to do here. Unless there's anything cool in this hideout. Master Sword is out of power. Let's do it the slow way. Arrows, good stuff. Santa's zone coming to town. Every Yiga should keep glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths, we clumps of earth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. His fall from sand to darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver? Never, and he into action leapt. The Yiga Clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take Hyrule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. The earth itself will tremble, our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. That was lovely. What a nice poem that was. Get this light right. Seek attack. Okay. Now we can get back here anytime we want. Evidently, there's a spot marked on the map down there. I don't know if I want to go for it or not. I don't think so. I think I just want to go box Ganondorf. Yeah, I don't even see how I would get there from here. Under Hyrule Castle? I've already been there. So you're telling me he's here? Just right there? In that place I've already been to? I just missed him? By inches? Wait. I don't believe this. Okay, so this way. Yep, just took a taxi. He was just right here. Maybe he's up there. No. Down here? In the deepest part of the depths? Bloom's Approach, huh? Oh, this is where I fought those Lynels. That makes sense. I guess. Oh. I was so close and I didn't even know it. Yep, there's Daisy. Okay. Felt like I knew where I was going, but now I'm not sure. Our big demon king Ganondorf is very slippery. I know, right? I wish you'd just come out and face me. I'm not trying to play hide and seek. Oh, look at that. Wait, is this where I just came from? Now I'm all turned around. I think that's where I just came from. Pretty sure. I dove down here from there. Then I went over here. And then, I bet I have to get up there. Somehow. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Okay, what? Stairs. Trying to get up there? Or is this where I just came from? Because then I'd be sad about using all my torpedo shields. No, this feels different. Torpedo shield is my favorite. Yeah, this is, I haven't been here. I do believe this is it. The power of a sage cannot reach you. So I have to do it alone? Hey! 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 First things first. Now we can get back here whenever we want. Thanks for the bow. I'm probably gonna need that. Also the arrows. It was rude that you tried to kill me, but I appreciate your stuff. Okay. So, I'm all on my own now. There's a treasure chest near here, apparently. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. What is that? Not zoanite. That sucks. Okay. How am I supposed to kill this thing without the power of the sages? Okay. Oh wow, it can do that. I'm still trying to use sage powers I don't have. Hold on. On that note, gotta take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. That's exactly what it was. Well, this is it. Time to finish the fight. I think. There could be a whole third act, I don't know. But I'm assuming this is it. Sure feels like this is it. You ever like wipe... I don't know if you wear glasses, but if so, do you ever like wipe them and then it's actually worse? That'll work. That will work. Okay. Let's eat food. Save. Right? Okay, Gloom Hands. Fight me. Oops. Handsome Ganon, eh? Where is he? Not seeing him. There he is. Okay. Master Sword. Seems like a good shield. I don't want to waste my best bow because I might need it here in a second. Come on. Oh, okay. Big ouch. Come on. Come on. Either you go or I will. Okay. Hi, 4Gaming PC A09. Why don't you, make like a tree and get the fuck out of here? Let's see, I have block. That's not what I want to do. I want to ban. Where's the ban button? There it is. Be gone! Yeah, those pea puddles are the worst. Okay, thanks for the dark. What? Did I not have to do that? Could I have just not done that? Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, sage powers don't work here. Fun. We're good. I don't think I had to fight him at all. Now I want my food back. Oh, okay. Well, how about, I don't know. Forgotten Foundation? What is this? This is the beginning, isn't it? Has he been there the whole time? Wait. Wait. Oh good, a quick save. It was 10 minutes ago. I'm trying to remember which one of these would be just before Phantom Ganon. I want my stuff back. It's okay. It's fine. Play through it. That didn't work. This is the beginning. Wish I had a rock hammer. I guess I could have made one at any point back there. There's a rock even. Rude. There we go. We're gonna do a second pass at this at some point and explore all of those rooms because I feel like there's probably some cool shit in there. Right now, we got my eye on the prize. I'm ready to kick some ass. Gloom's Lair. This is the beginning. I mean, this is... Here we are. Don't need this anymore. We're gonna plop that down right here. Music is super creepy. Whoa. Yeah, that's never a good sign. I don't like whatever that is. Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Them! But the real them!
Fight together. We're unstoppable.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link.
Let's go!
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
We're not gonna get this on the first try, guys. I love the enthusiasm, but we're about to die.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
It's gonna be relentless and unforgiving. I almost guarantee it. The Demon King's army. I don't think I packed well for this. Okay. Sword that seals the darkness. Okay. It's out of energy. Of course it is. Toolin, that's my boy! Alright. That could have been worse. Gonna want speed to start with. Yeah, the Alphas are quick. Now rest for 30 minutes before you do exercise. I wish. Pause the fight for a second. I just ate. You guys get a snack too if you need it, and then we'll meet back here at 8:48. That didn't work. Okay. Where is Rihu? I don't recognize her in her human form. That's not a very good strategy. I need off of this. What button is off? I forget. Hold on. How do I... God damn it. Forget how to dismount. None of those. Okay, B. Oh. Okay. I've almost used up all of the ammo that had, or the durability that has. That's not good. Attaboy, Tulip. Don't mind me casually looting. Okay. I think this is the last round. Yeah. Yeah. Master Sword back up? No. Well, I obliterated him. Ow. Him, not so lucky. I wasn't planning on all of this. Oh wow, okay. Right. Because I don't think he's as strong as he wants me to think he is. I think he's secretly weak sauce.
It means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Hold on. Are they gonna help me? Are they on my team?
More obstacles in our path.
Oh.
But our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
I see. And if I hadn't done the quests, I would have to fight all of these guys right now.
We'll be fine. We already
Got it.
beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
At the same time? There's no way. It's gotta be one after another. Well, it put me facing this way. Guessing I just climb up here now? Or... No, I was wrong. What? I miss you, Tulip. Okay.
How disappointing.
Damn.
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
What do you mean? He's talking shit.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Okay. Right, like what happened? I mean, we did trap him under a castle for hundreds of years. I'd be a little pissed off too.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Okay. Alright.
I've barely gotten started.
Me too, bitch. Alright. Okay. Fast. He's gonna win. I wasn't expecting that level of squishiness. Alright. Okay. Oh, he can do it too? I was not expecting that. Well, that's terrifying. He's, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Take this!
Oops. Yeesh. Phase 1. Okay.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even
Good
near
morning, Shadow.
the limits of my power.
This is it. This is it. Boxing the Demon King.
Enjoy these final moments.
But he's squishy.
In far more than
You know-
long this time.
Oh, what the fuck? No.
I'm with you, Link!
Wait, Tulip's here to help?
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link! All right, I'm here.
Sidon's here to help? Hell yes. Oh.
Taking you down, Demon King! Can you keep going?
Time to finish him off, Link.
Okay. Little bit of a problem. Nothing major. Just out of gloom food. Whoa, what the? Look at his health bar! That's craziness! Is that what you were talking about a second ago? I didn't even see that. Okay, Sidon, I'm gonna need your help big time. Okay. We're not gonna win. Goodbye. Thank you, Daisy. I'll never forget you either. No, you. I'm not falling for that. Ooh. Let's go. Gotta rectify that situation. Oh, wait. No, 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 no! First try? I'm cracked? Pro Zelda gamer? I see why they did that. It's to negate Gloom food.
Will not stand in my way.
Is that another Tear of the Kingdom?
Mind everything. Sacrifice it all.
That makes sense. Don't eat it! We're gonna have to wait like 3 days for that to pass. And we'll have to take a 30-minute break. Wait. Who is that? Is that the princess? I had to. I don't know! I looked away for a second and now I'm confused. Did we tie? Am I dead too? Am I blind? Okay, good. Oh. Did he turn himself into a dragon? Oh. Fuck. I do not have the hearts for the food for this. It's the... Blue, go away! Leave. Leave. No fucking way. What kind of crazy bullshit is this? I 110% understand you at the... Hey! All the gloom's gone. That is convenient. Alright, we're basically in a pickle here. This is how much food I have. Yeah, somehow. I see. Okay. Is she driving or am I driving? She's driving. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Maybe I want to get down in there. Yep. Excuse me, princess. Hi, thanks. Shit. Nope, it's gonna work out fine. Ooh, okay. Well, this is pretty epic. I'm glad this last phase is easy. Because, couldn't have handled another challenge. Okay. Thanks, princess. I want to stop and soak in the sunset, but also... Oh, wow. You're not kidding. Unfortunately, this lovely sunset will be the last thing he ever sees. Alright, motherfucker. I bet I have to use the there. Yeah, I have to. Okay, hi! One last time. Okay, we gotta get on the same page again. Okay, cool. Oh no! Oh. Maybe we should savor this moment. I wonder if I wait too long if I'll lose. Auto deletes. They didn't think anyone would ever do that. It was an oversight. Bye, Diantha. Thank you so much for hanging. I think so. I can't believe I just first tried this shit. I would say that was easier than the Ganon fight in the last game. Significantly. Oh. Oh. What's gonna happen? Where'd my clothes go? I want to be a dragon. Can we both be dragons? That'd be cool. Hi Raru, hi Sonia. Do I get my hand back? Oh, she's gonna be a human again. I thought it was permanent. And I did get my hand back. It's kind of weird they made me shirtless, because those are definitely my pants. Those are the ones I was wearing. It's not like it was just pre-drawn a certain way. Those are my pants. So, like... Okay. Those are Phantom Greaves. I wonder what happens if I don't. We seem to have stopped falling. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta savor the moment and also see if there's a bad ending. Okay. I didn't imagine Nintendo would just let her splatter onto the ground, but they sure let me splatter onto the ground. So... If I had a nickel for every time I splattered onto the ground and died, I'd have a shitload of nickels. A couple rolls at least.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all.
At least.
He's gone. The Demon King. out in a dream, right?
I'm actually not positive about that.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you.
No need to thank me, princess. Just doing my job.
I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
I want to see Hyrule as it was. The next game better be a prequel. Because that's a great ending. Leave it there. Go back and let's, you know, like... dive into the imprisoning war. That would be sweet. No kiss. Bummer. Well, I guess that's that. I don't know, Diantha. The credits are playing, so there might be stuff during the credits. There might be stuff after the credits. I would say look at your own risk. But the cutscene just ended, yeah. My eyes are a little watery, but that might just be because I've been staring at a screen for 10 hours. It was a good ending, though. I'll tell you, though, this game did make me cry once. And it's because it was like the third, fourth time I'd played it. I was just driving to work, minding my own business, and I started crying because I realized that this is the last, like, it's gonna be probably 5 years before I get to play another new Zelda game, and that made me really sad. There's still a lot to do in this one, but after that, I'm gonna be like 35. Oh, I love that. No, never. I feel the same way about this game that I feel about Breath of the Wild. Diantha and I were actually talking about this earlier. The problem with 100%ing these games is that means you have to find 1,000 plus Koroks, and I don't think I will ever, like, feel the urge to do that. There's something I would almost always rather be doing than hunting 1,000 Koroks. But I will go through and get all the armor. I will do all the shrines. I will finish filling in the depths. I will make some crazy contraptions. I will do a 3 heart run. I will do a straight to Ganondorf run. So I'm not done with this game, but no, I'll never, ever, ever 100% it. Hi, Retzel. Good morning. I can't shake my booty. I don't know how, but I'll be shaking my booty in spirit for finishing it. First try. Yeah, man. No champions. None of that. Grab some food, go down there, fight everything. I will do that at some point. I'm not there yet, but I did that in Breath of the Wild. Just grabbed a bunch of durians and then went there. Yeah, no sword. Which in and of itself is effectively going to at least double his health pool. Well, and you know, I'll find weapons in Hyrule, you know, along the way. It's not like I won't have decent weapons to fight him with, but those people who go in there naked with nothing but like a wooden stick and a pot lid are absolutely crazy. I don't know how. I'm not that good. Yeah. Yes, they are. William Chip Beeman. Thanks, Chip. I don't know how to conduct, but well, that was an abrupt change. Well, now what the hell are we gonna do? Go back to The Sims and Cursed Halo, I guess. Time to Beat says this is a 55-hour game if you focus on the main story objectives, and I disagree. I think it took me like 95. They're calling it like 210 if you want to 100, like, see all aspects of the game. And that might be close, but 55 sounds low. I gotta go post my 95 and dilute the average a little bit because nope. Thanks, Nintendo. GG. This game really is a masterpiece. They outdid themselves this time, for real. Like, huh. Okay, 85-ish. And I got my little star. Just once. Just one time. And I say this every time I beat a Zelda game. Give me a fucking end game. I want to see the kingdom I saved. I want to, you know, like, if I go back to the place, you know, make it like a memory, like, so I can fight Ganon again if I want to, like a flashback, and then it just goes into the fight or whatever. But, like, give me a damn end game, please. Now it's like I didn't even save the kingdom. It's a bummer. It never happened. See? I can never check this quest off my log. It just, I think, do I have any travel gates left? No, I have to get rid of one. 1, 2, where's my third one? I've lost it. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Did anybody see it? Oh, I guess the layer does matter. There we go. They didn't autosave after the ending, but I guess it makes sense with if people wanted to 100% it. That's a good point. It really would fuck up a lot of the quests and everything, wouldn't it? If there was an end game. You're right, but You're right, but that's all I have to say about that. Only 55. Right hand on the Bible? That is a true statement. No, it isn't. I lied to my own webcam. I lied to my Twitch friends. There's no way to know. It's the old Zelda games used to track that, and it was like right there on the title screen. I don't know why this doesn't. Because that's always fun info to have. Maybe it made people feel bad. I don't know. I liked it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get used to this thing. I can turn it off, right? Oh, good. I've gotten used to the other four, but I don't think I'll ever get used to a giant robot following me around. I did pick up some points. I can upgrade my battery. Okay. Yeah, get producing, buddy. Thank you. Better or same? I think it is too early for me to have a concrete opinion on that. Gun to my head. I would have just got shot. I don't know. They're very different. Breath of the Wild, I think, really nailed the, like, kind of natural, outdoorsy, like, exploration thing. This game feels different somehow. I can't quite articulate it. The world feels more full and inhabited. It's like it's more do what you want and you'll beat the game. This one's much more controlled. It is and it isn't. I mean, I agree. I understand what you're saying, but they do give you 10,000 ways to do that still. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on that and probably play more of it than just like the main story, you know? I don't think I'm ready to answer that question. I think if somebody had never played a Zelda game, I would hand them Breath of the Wild first. And I mean, if they had never played any Zelda game, I think I would hand them Breath of the Wild first. Before Ocarina of Time, before that's where I would start somebody. Okay, I want to do one thing because reasons. I want to get 2 shrines, just so I can fill out my 3rd stamina wheel. It's bothering me. That's a good way to put it. Breath of the Wild will make you fall in love. TOTK will nourish the love that already exists. This game is almost overwhelming. Even to somebody who's intimately familiar with the series and, you know, this world from the last game, it's like, you know, Breath of the Wild was chill. Like, you could pick it up and play it for 5 minutes, you know? Like, this game, it's like... right, head off to... Okay, have a great day at work, Shadow. Thanks for hanging. Love you too. This looks like a damn nightmare. I know I just killed the Demon King, but... Logging off, it's getting way too hot here for devices. Okay, thanks for hanging. I hope you have a great day. I will talk to you soon. I'm probably not far behind you guys. I just want to get these last 2 shrines and then I'm going to take a nap. So, bye everybody. Pretzel, how's you're playing also, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. That'll help. Bitch. So close. Okay. Did... Oh no, my long stick broke. Okay, that went worse than the first crack at it. A bummer. Treasure chest nearby. Ow. Okay, got the tough one down. Now it should be smooth sailing. Oh, I don't have a bow yet. Well, there's one. Easy. I said after it took me 3 tries. And as a reward, I get my stuff back. Hell yes. What on earth is this thing? Should I fuse it to something? Guess we could fuse it to, like... this. It's a weird two-hander, right? No, that's a one-hander. Probably a waste. Nice. Na 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 na. Do-do-do. Okay. There's a chance this one will be free, but I doubt it. It was such a effort to get up here, it might be. That would be cool. I hope it's not a puzzle. I'd like it to be free. Or combat. Definitely not a puzzle. No. Oh well. Oops. Is that a treasure chest? What do I win? Oh, yes. Oh no. Well, I'm dead again. That's fine. It's cool. Nope, I don't get it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Why did it have to be a puzzle? Oh. Where is this taking me? Please don't explode. Now. Oh. Huh. Maybe I just let it explode? And... Nope. That wasn't it. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Oh. Hmm. Oh, we got this thing. And this thing. And, oh. I see. Then I can just parasail. And everything will be awesome. Easy puzzle. Oh. I just gotta be fast. Or stand right here. Now I can have a full stamina wheel. Yes. I low-key want to get another 4 shrines so I can have an even 80. But I feel like that's just going to give me 1 heart in the second row, and that's worse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm at 18. I wonder how many are in each row. Oh well. That's a problem for another day. One thing that is a problem for today, though, is I think I missed a pattern when I was in Lanero earlier for the boat. I never did find the Santa I was supposed to talk to. If I don't do that, I will forget. I don't think it was you. Okay, where could he be? Checked over there. He should have like a green circle by him. There he is. Excuse me, pardon me. Need your help. Thank you. Very handy, need that. And I'm pretty sure I already got the chest that this would reward me with. Pretty sure. Otherwise my thing would be going off. I hope there's nothing more important I should be spending my Zoanite on. But I really want batteries. So. Oh, I'm too short. That's lame. Too short. Oh well, 5 full ones should be good enough. Let's head back to Lookout, upgrade, and that might be it. Still things I want to do, but check out Akala. Get the Fierce Deity set. Go to the Colosseum. Get Majura's mask. Fight King Gleeok. You know. Stuff and things. Hello. Neat. I would enjoy further visits from you too. Thanks, Santa. Get our stam wheel. Finally! My being overflows with vigor. There's no need to increase my stamina. any further. Jeez, I already got 6 shrines marked. Project for another day, I guess. There are some quick loose ends to tie up, though. Bargainer statue, for instance. Got all these Poes. Might as well see what I can buy with them. Says he's right here someplace. Oh, okay. Found him. Maybe. Oh, hi. I never would have seen that. Very large. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh, that's new. Phantom Gray. I already have those. That's exactly what I'm wearing. You mean you can just buy armor that you can find otherwise? This is the tunic that, Nalani was wearing in that screenshot, and I'm like, hey, cool tunic. So, probably buy that. I think I already have a dark tunic. Pretty sure. Gloom resist, that's handy dandy. Okay. Seek my brethren in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Okay, yes, but, where are they? Further blessings, eh? Forge construct, forge construct, forge construct, forge construct, okay. Um. That is super cool looking. Hmm. Worry about all these spots from old maps later. However, I do want one crack at one thing real quick. Okay, that's an entrance to the depths I've never taken before. It's not the thing, though. Can't win them all. Not worried about it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Thank you everybody for hanging. I think everybody's already gone, but if there's anybody lurking, thank you for hanging. You have a wonderful day. Join the Discord if you feel like it. We will be back Monday with something. It will very likely be The Sims. It might be a surprise. It might be Tears of the Kingdom. You never know. Okay, as is tradition, have to go to sleep in this bed. Okay.